I'm missing some pieces of my bi-flag dice set that I got at Oz Comic Con 20. Fucking.
You
I think
lost
it
your
was
dice.
2018. Maybe it was. No, it was 2018.
Damn.
Wait,
How
Pete,
many
you're
dice are
streaming
in a
now,
set?
aren't you?
I don't know. I think I'm missing a
it's
pizza.
7, isn't it? 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
3,
6,
4,
7.
5, 6. Oh.
I got
You don't
5.
have the one with the
Oh wait, I forgot to
large
tell.
numbers.
Wait.
You have
2,
7
3,
in
4,
a
5,
set.
6. I'm missing a dice. I don't actually even know what dice fucking is. I found it! I found it! It's my D6!
Just heard the fucking sound menu.
Consider it a threat, Pete.
I have 3 dice.
Lightsabers are not canonical
One of
in
them I
my
got
D&D
thrown into my room.
campaign.
What's that?
Lightsabers are not canonical in my D&D campaign.
Pete,
Nope,
you
they're
realise
not
I can be at your
canonical.
house
Here
in
we
5
are.
minutes.
Which one am I missing?
Well, you're missing the D6, because that's what I was missing.
I've got a
my own set.
D6. I got a 6, a
Oh,
You're
12,
doing better than me.
20, a 10, a 100, a 4,
I've got another ab.
an 8. I don't have an 8.
There's a dice with 100?
It's the
Yep.
10-sided one, but it's got a 0 on it.
Oh,
that's it.
I'm not missing anything.
Where is Crab Rave?
Beautiful.
Brave.
Someone already crab raved.
Yes. Who was it?
I afford a
Which
crab
one of you
brave.
was it?
Aiden.
Uh-oh,
Yell
I'm
at
in
them.
danger. I still do not know what the hell my fucking... I haven't found it yet!
Why is it still crab raving?
I
Good.
crab.
Eternal crab rave. We need a
Oh,
crab
it's my
rave.
D8. What's my D8?
I don't think we'll need a D8. If I ignore it, and it won't be a problem.
I'm
You
adding
don't
it to my
use the
health, you
D20
moron.
anyway.
Plus my what? My constitution modifier. I got... Oh, I'm adding 10, so I got 45 health.
Wait,
now.
I forgot to advertise that we're streaming.
3.
I shall also advertise.
This is just not doing too good. Let's be real.
Wait, Milo, can you see the announcements chat on my Discord?
Announcements?
At the very top. Can you see into
yeah,
it?
that doesn't work for me. I just get notifications and it doesn't do anything. Neither does the welcominator.
What?
Beautiful.
Neither of them work for me.
Alright,
What?
I'm gonna go look through whatever the hell you've done to the permissions of this stupid chat. I do not know what you've done.
It's the default settings! I just turned off the ability to type in them!
You would, wouldn't you? Boy. Well, that got quiet real quick.
Fucking hell, I'm
just checking what roles everyone fucking has, because it's really awkward when someone doesn't have a role that you need. Because I'm just gonna set it by role instead of at everyone, because at everyone never fucking works.
I was gonna say everyone should have the new role, the new one's role, but some people don't. Now that I think about it.
Yes. Well, like 50% of people, or over 50% of the people in this chat don't have the new one's role.
Yes, that is accurate. That is correct.
Yes.
You have said a correct statement there.
Yes.
Just gotta make sure that everyone has the
Beautiful.
fucking role. You might as well just
I'm
set it up
doing
that
it.
everyone automatically gets a specific role.
I tried
Yeah,
to,
do
and then
it.
it didn't work.
Go on, you wouldn't.
It
Literally,
broke-
it's in the Me6 thing!
Yeah, and
What?
it didn't work.
How did you stuff it up?
I don't know. It wouldn't
Just,
let me do it.
Just a recap on what happened last session, guys, in the chat.
Fucking- My two-factor authentication screwed me over, because I gotta go fix your
syndrome.
Symptoms grub.
I'm gonna go grab food while I'm waiting for this to happen.
Better be gross,
gonna go-
April.
Better be grubs, or else.
The lightsaber is so loud.
Oh, it gets really bad if I put the porthole over the microphone. It's just
Please,
static.
please don't.
You know what? Advertise in general. Let's go.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
can see that.
Alright.
Everyone can see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fuck announcements, chat. It doesn't work.
I was gonna make noodles, but my dad got these I don't know what they're called, taste traders.
God
Taste
damn it,
Nice.
Twitch has an update.
A what?
What?
I got these this box of chip things, and they're called taste traders.
I have a bag of popcorn in my lap.
Taste
It's still
traders.
warm because it's fresh out of
So,
the
like-
microwave.
Do the chip things taste you while you taste the chip things?
I don't know, it's chicken flavored.
Technically speaking, it is tasting your saliva, but then like the flavor of something's technically like just saliva.
Hmm.
Fuck
No,
is
I'm
going
like,
on?
this is a bit stupid.
Oh, I know what you did. You fucked it up.
What did I do?
The rolls, you mong.
Oh, you got a
Traders
mong,
with
you
flavour.
mong.
What did I do? All I did was add a
Frickin'
new
Mongol.
chat.
You gotta have right Me6s and Me6 up above the roll that you want it to add, and then it will add it. And you didn't have it above it in the roll list.
Ah.
I've put it in the Winterhaven chat
Yeah.
that you're streaming because it would have taken you like half an hour.
Look, I've stopped advertising in there because I realized that literally the only thing I ever say in there besides the bread emoji.
Yeah, look.
You already have popcorn there. Go
that's
ahead.
different,
Come on,
though,
popcorn.
like
No, I
bread.
didn't give it. No.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna slap your hand. Nah,
Yeah,
go away.
No, yeah, maybe.
What is going
no.
on?
Ah, get stuck.
Oh
These taste
god.
like shit.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
shit
you
tastes
should've ate
Go
you.
away, Abby.
Should eat
Come on.
grubs.
I will be back. I'm gonna go get pizza shapes instead.
Fucking hell.
Free 10-year-old for sale.
It's not free then if it's for sale.
Yeah.
What?
It's a giveaway.
She's on sale, but not on sale though. No, I know what I have.
Time to do the thing where I send it to every person on my friends list and see how many people remove me. It's always more than one.
That is sad.
It's getting rid of the weak.
Yeah,
So
they
it
can't
begins.
stand it, then they don't.
Can I get someone to go look at announcements, please, and see if it's fucking
That
fixed?
was in general. God damn it.
Oh, look.
What?
I still can't see announcements.
How dare you?
Alright. Can you just have a generic roll? There's for the bloody new ones and not so new ones. Does anyone use the not so new ones?
No.
Is that in use? Is that a use? I'm getting rid of it.
Oh. Whip.
Literally, no one is cool.
Yeah, I forgot to give people the rolls, so no one has the rolls.
Yeah. Well, demigods, but we're fucking idiots.
Taking you guys to the kitchen with me. I'm making tea.
Let's go to the
Beautiful.
kitchen.
You know
Yes,
what
I'm
I just
making.
realized? I don't have my Pepsi with me.
You would.
Are you
Alright,
ready?
edit category permissions. Oh my lord.
I thought someone already unfriended me, but then I realized it's someone that hasn't added me back. It's Ethan. Ethan hasn't added me back yet.
Damn it, Ethan.
I'm drinking zero sugar.
Don't worry, you're not missing
calorie,
out on
and
much. The only shit that
gluten-free
Ethan ever
tea.
sends me is generally us scheming to do something stupid. So
Mm.
don't worry, you're not missing out on much.
Oh, please don't fall in the sink.
Oh, I told them my plan to message them at midnight every night until they teach me music theory.
Who's this?
One of our friends, Ethan.
Can you leave
They're
Ethan
making
alone,
music.
please?
They agreed to do it.
I don't know how you fucked it up because this is not even a private category. I do not know what you did.
I don't know what happened either. I don't know what's going on.
Can you please check it again for me? Because I can't look at the. I don't think I can look at the server in a certain.
I could remove your demigod.
That was an accidental button press in my defense. I did not mean that.
Accidental lightsaber.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll be the one that'll be
someone
like looking
please-
down to
can
inspect and turn
someone
around
please
and get a
look at
lightsaber
the boring
through my
stuff and
face.
see if I fucking fixed it?
Milo, go check the announcements.
Arrow.
Shut
I'll
up.
check it.
Marrow.
I still can't see anything. It just says welcome to announcements, and that's it.
What if I...
I have a
Pete,
feeling
you
I
have
know what the
6
problem
skills.
is. I'm gonna go. Do not touch anything in it. Do not.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
Good.
Look, I made the server. You're the one that will fix all my problems.
My dad, I just came in and yelled at me because he could hear you through the window from my fucking kitchen. He thought someone was like breaking into the house. I was like, no, you're fine.
You gotta break in.
I'm just making yuck. I'm making tea.
Fucking hell.
Muffin's dad, consider this a threat.
I can't hear you.
That was April, you idiot.
Damn it. Initiate lightsaber. It's horrible.
Alright, Peter, I love you and all, but why the fuck did you have read message history blocked?
Was it?
Do
Yes!
it.
Thank you for the follow, JJ Barrington.
David, what's up?
Take you guys away from the window. He's staring at me through the shed.
How did I block that?
My dad,
I just pressed buttons. I don't know what I was doing.
Do you know how to read?
No! Your D&D had to come check. Well, we're currently not playing D&D because I broke my own Discord server and my partner has to fix it.
I'm bullying him.
Pete,
He
it's
doesn't know how to
working
set
fine.
up
What are you
conditions.
talking about?
It's only domestic to let it get that far.
The announcements chat has been here since September 20th.
Shut up, Nightbot. Leave JJ Barrington alone. Consider this a threat.
Fucking put down the lightsaber!
find Vegemite. All I want is Vegemite on toast, and I can't find Vegemite.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah. The announcements has been here since September 20th, and no one has been able to read it since.
Damn.
Don't worry, the welcome aid has been here since September 11th, and no one's been able to read it either.
I'm on JJ Barrington's side. Nightbot can
Night-
eat something that's
Night-
phallically shaped.
Nightbot talks a lot of shit for someone without moderator privileges.
Stop stealing my phrases.
If
Pete, you've installed a bot that talks a lot of shit for someone who's within 5 minutes of my house.
Fucking yeah. My Discord works now.
I'm gonna just start calling myself damage control, because holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I'm making my dinner this whole time.
That's great, April.
I got jam
Beautiful.
on toast and tea.
You got grubs?
I got me
You got
some
grub?
grape juice.
Here's the
Oh, no.
Discord link to anyone that's not in the Discord.
3.
You can read the Discord history of the announcements and shit now.
Beautiful.
That is great.
Oh my god. We've been going for 13 minutes and it's just been trying to fix my Discord
No,
server.
no. It's been me making fun of you. I am trying to fix your fucking Discord server.
Look, I went to help and then you told me not to.
For good fucking reason. We should probably go look at events, shouldn't we? Because you probably stuffed that one up too.
Nah, it's fine. People can look at them. People have talked in them.
Oh, thank the Lord.
That's the only way Quinn submitted the speedruns.
Beautiful.
Okay. I think everything is okay now.
Pete, you need to put this one upstream. This is for my boy, JJ Barrington.
You made that so quick. How do you keep doing this?
Because I've been DMing since like year 11 in school. The improv game is real.
Wait, I need to get this picture.
Do
up.
I count for the improv game? Because I used to fucking roleplay on a Minecraft creative server back in 2014 and
Nice.
15. Does it still
Nice.
count?
Yes.
Here is
Hell yeah.
the meme. Alright, I gotta make it bigger so you can read it. There we go. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wait, now it says started yet instead of not started yet. You can see the edge of my hook if I tilt my head slightly.
Yes.
Okay, time to shrink this back down. We are starting. We are starting the D&D now.
Yes.
Beautiful.
We,
Alright.
okay,
Just one more.
the goddamn lightsaber.
We gotta keep that Nightbot at bay. Yeah, see, JJ Barrington agrees with me.
You know how close I get every single time
We're gonna make.
chat to fucking
I'm-
banning it?
I'm gonna find a bear and name it JJ Barrington and worship it as a god.
Fucking hell.
Well there, buddy. She's a lesbian.
Yeah, look.
Worship
Potato,
lesbians.
tomato.
Yes,
They're both a fruit.
My mum walked past when I said that.
What's that?
When I said worship lesbians, my mum walked past.
Hi, Mrs. Pete's mum.
Mrs. Pete's mom.
Oh, that's
Also,
great.
I love the fact that Ethan wanted their picture to show up on all my streams so they became the stream boss, and now it just says boss image because it can't load properly.
Beautiful.
So I can't fix it. I don't know how.
Anyway.
Anyway.
You'll be fine, it can stay up there.
Anyway, so, last time on whatever the fuck this is, this absolute, very well coordinated group of individuals.
You start streaming before you're fucking ready every time. It is 9 o'clock.
Hey, we're
Almost.
almost on time.
Yeah, did better than sometimes.
Yeah, we did better than the last
in my
one.
room trying to figure out where to put my food because I have nowhere to put it. All my desk is covered in shit. Oh, this is devastating.
You're on your lap or something. You'll figure it out.
Just eat the whole thing in one go.
Eat off
I
the
got
floor.
it. I just shoved a bunch of shit out of my desk. It's all over my floor, but it'll be okay. I'll pick it up.
Oh my
Right.
god.
I recognize
Okay.
that hallway. Wait a minute, I recognize that hallway in that hospital. I've walked down there.
Wait a
a few times.
minute. Sanatorium? Oh.
Where's
Fucking
my
hell.
dinner?
Okay, last time. Ty shot a mailman with a rock.
Yeah,
What?
I did. In the knee.
Yeah.
He took a rock to the knee.
Go to the pub, ET, start D&D at 8:30, it's 9.
I threw a relatively large wrestler at the kneecap of a man.
He was just trying to do his job, giving letters and shit.
Yep.
Bad man felt bad, so decided to heal him.
I'm a chronic enabler of stupid shit, but specifically only stupid shit if it's done by by the
I have
fucking
4
goblin.
cans. I have 4 cans of fucking Pepsi on my table, and they're all full.
Oh,
Why?
wow.
I
What?
used to be a
They're all
mailman
open
like you,
and
then I
they're
took a
all
rock
full.
to the knee.
I have. Oh God.
I couldn't make a meme in time, so I just wrote it.
Yeah. So then
I'm on it.
then they were given a map and followed the map, fully trusting in whoever gave them that map, which turned out to be actually kind of trustworthy, just a bit of a racist.
That was
I don't
rude.
have a world without racism. Come on. According to whoever the fuck it was, someone, not me, can't have a world without racism because it's just unnatural and you can't have
You fucking crippled me.
Never
You
trust a
cannot have
racist.
to escape in fantasy. Fuck you, that's why.
So they met maybe the very last of the elves to ever exist. Just this one random guy that's got his ears cut and has been hiding, and then heard about these guys being cool and shit and killing big monsters that are scary, that wiped out the entirety of the elves. That also happened in history. And then they got attacked by the big scary monsters, which they learned were actually called Elkin.
What's happening?
I'm trying to explain everything, and there's so many noises in the background.
Sorry, I'm trying
I
to
have
click my
not.
desk with the ink.
How dare you tarnish my reputation? Have a meme.
I have a kazoo. I found a kazoo. On
Never
my
trust a
desk. This is
racist.
great.
Would you guys like to buy a would you like to get a free Hungry Jack's small chips ×2
Humberjack.
available in
Humberjacks.
9 pound? Its
Humberjack.
condition is new.
Wait, the chip condition is new? Because I'd be a little worried if it's like battle scarred or something.
Like I'm watching episode 356 of an anime
Factory
without
new
watching
Hungry Jack.
Okay, don't worry, this is episode 3. Not
Pete.
This is not really quick
356.
because we have a habit of talking about it.
Yes.
So, elves are gone, except for this one guy that they met, who's a tiny bit racist. But...
Very racist.
Jesus. Shut up, Nightbot. Sorry.
And then they got attacked by these monsters called Elkin, who wiped out the elves. The team decided, nah, fuck that, Elkins be gone. Mainly Zia. Zia did a lot.
You guys might pay $150 for a wedding dress on Facebook.
No, I'm good.
You sure? It's available.
We're divorced and then sold
Quite
her wedding
cheap.
dress on Facebook.
Oh my god, it's a size 14. I reckon I could fit into it.
Fucking hell.
I know my sizing, thank you very much.
It's not relevant to the character. I'm trying to write it.
I can get a blazer too. Ooh, it's from Brisbane.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. My ex is from Brisbane.
Yuck.
It's extra ill.
Yeah, it's all muggy over there anyway.
Why does
Anyway.
They killed the Elkins that attacked. Then they took a little nap inside an abandoned crumbled building.
I'm sorry, you tell him, JJ Barrington. That's beautiful.
That is the worst insult I have ever heard. I am
Nobody's
personally
bad at
offended
Minecraft.
by that. It just hurt everyone. That is an area of effect insult.
Oh,
I was gonna buy some durian.
Pete, you know what's an area of effect insult? You're irrelevant
Oh,
to the
no.
main plot line.
Fucking hell.
I feel like I should
Yeah, not bad
I
at
should
Minecraft.
plastic.
That's
I should
beautiful.
plastic dip the weirdest shit in my car, and just the dumbest shit in my car. It doesn't even make any sense. One
It is-
fucking air vent, like the outside of one air vent in my entire car, only
What
one.
are you
It's gonna become
doing?
plastic dipped because it would be funny. You guys want to pay $24 for a fucking poppet?
Yes.
I am
Oh,
not
just-
bad
that's
at
$10 each.
Minecraft creative, thank you very much. I just prefer to play in survival. Doesn't mean I'm worse at
Fucking
creative.
horrifying.
Okay. We will get this session started, and just because it's 23 minutes into the stream doesn't mean we can't. 24 minutes into the stream doesn't mean we can't start.
You guys want to pay $100 for a dog bite?
Fuck it up!
Oh, shit.
I actually came up with a plan this time. I know what we're gonna be doing.
Is there a goblin involved? I can say.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the hell?
Don't tell your players that, they'll derail. Yeah. No, they won't derail it. They just won't fucking start the session.
You're in charge of it! It was $100. I was gonna buy a fucking bathing suit
Oh my
for free. Why would
fucking
you buy a
God.
used?
Oh my god!
The longer you wait, it's like a penis. The longer they can wait, right? Make a paper tell you that it's kids' toys.
Oh my god. I will unmod you. But then I'll immediately remod you because you're the only one that does anything.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Okay.
My toast is cold. It's soggy.
Should have ate it earlier.
It's cold and the jam's soaked into it, so it's soggy and
Oh
it's just
my
kind
God.
of gross.
I'm
Just
going
chuck
to
it
grab
in
my
the
Pepsi.
Just
I
the
thought-
same.
Oh no!
What have you done?
I choked on my soggy bread.
I'm back. I have my Pepsi now. What the fuck happened in the 20 seconds I was gone?
One started dying.
Yep.
April's
$25
gone.
selling machine looks like a steal.
That's
Ooh,
it.
Oh my fucking god.
just stop.
Another fucking fish tank.
Wait, how much?
I'm still dying, but my dad needs me. I'll be back.
That fucking motherhood is a walk in a park. Is a walk in the park compared to parenthood Tumblr
gonna-
again.
I am going to die. This is the day I die.
You're in charge. You have to start this.
Yeah, start
I'm
it already.
trying!
No, you
Pete,
aren't.
Start it.
Talk over us.
Every time
Pete,
I
I
try
have
and
enough time
start,
to
you
make
cut me
memes.
off
You
by
haven't
talking
started.
about stupid shit on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh fuck! Look, leather boots, $500.
There were binds and they were for free.
Oh my god.
Okay. New lawn tractor works 60% of the time every time.
$300 dog kennel. This looks like a steal.
Fucking god. No, I'm not going to drink the Pepsi. I'm going to drink
I'm
my
back.
pure Canadian maple syrup.
Do it! I made it.
My dad rearranged the lounge room and he made me sit in every chair that we have in the lounge room to see how good it was.
Was it good?
Oh,
No, he moved it around well. It's
it got
great.
Ooh, I'm gonna come over.
Someone selling iron and carbon. What a steal!
The DM struggle to breathe makes me want to take a puff of an inhaler.
That's great.
Oh, that pure Canadian maple syrup's got a bit of tang to it.
It's good, eh?
Nice.
Joke's on everyone, it's not maple syrup.
What do you mean? I know
Please
it's not.
stop
I
this
made
fucking
this shit.
session.
I meant
I
chat, you
specifically
idiot.
know it's mead.
It was trying to be vague about it.
Yeah, but I made it. It's no vague.
I was trying to be vague to chat.
Why would you be drinking maple syrup?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
Fucking weirdo.
I'm
I
gonna
love
go
that.
get sugar for my tea.
Oh my fucking.
I've drunk
I'm
maple
so
syrup. I then got it. No. Then I got it taken off of me because I wasn't allowed to drink it anymore because I had a 12-hour bus trip within like 3 hours of me doing it. Wasn't allowed to chug maple
You
syrup.
tell me
after
this
that.
isn't a Christian server? It is Christian. It's maple syrup. Maple syrup's Christian, isn't it?
No, that's
Yeah.
Christian mess, Pete.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. The pure taste of Christmas. Canadian maple syrup. Okay.
Yes.
I've
Okay.
drank straight maple syrup. I'm better than Peter.
Yep. Haven't we all?
But have you ever bitten the battery?
Yes.
Yum.
Only Christian if you ask Tree's permission first. Ty, did you ask the
Beautiful.
trees for permission before you got this maple syrup?
Well, it was already bottled before then, so I'm assuming that I'm just stealing the unborn children and drinking the souls of the innocent.
You know
Put
what?
that back.
That's Christian.
Yep,
Very
That's the
Christian.
Christian way.
You know how to close a
It
door,
is.
so you don't know how to do
very
it.
Christian.
It's the Christian. Not entirely stable. That's me right now. It's been half an hour! It is now
Peter,
past
I'm
nothing.
not gonna lie to you here. You're in charge of this boat. Get control.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, mate,
Start
come on,
again.
we're waiting.
Okay. Okay.
I'm back. I got my sugar. We're good.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
We're gonna
Just one
start.
for you, Pete, in the chat.
I came in for the D&D, stayed for the wheeze. Oh my fucking god! What's going on in D&D text?
I have to
I'm
fill
gonna
my
fucking
sleeves.
walk over to your house and punch you, Ty, for that.
I'm ready for you, bitch.
Oh my god, the lightsaber is still here.
Where would it go?
Pete, we're waiting to start. Come on.
Come
Oh my
on.
fucking god. Okay.
Come on, man.
It is now the morning times, and you roll inside the fucking abandoned, crumbling building that got blocked off by the magical barrier stone door.
Is there any goblins in the room? Other than me?
You,
Is there anything else?
everyone else.
Find yourself.
The goblins. I'm looking for goblins.
You've been in this room the entire night.
You
Is
are
there
the
any in like
goblin in the
a
room.
I'm looking for one to tame. Okay.
That's
This
called
was my
slavery.
objective for today.
Slavery. And don't say
Don't worry
it's a
about
fucking lesser goblin. That's basically the same point.
It's a lesser goblin. It's alright.
Goblin just
My
likes
phone's
how much
almost
you
8 and you guys still haven't, and we've like only just started. My god.
It's been 32 minutes. What is everyone
And
doing
we're
as they
already
wake
hitting
up?
war time.
Waking up.
Well,
Try
I got my
opening
finger
eyes,
on my
I
tea.
hope.
I don't want my bread.
I'm
Pull
gonna try.
some whiskey out and have
Have
a
another
morning
bottle of whiskey.
You're insufferable.
You just have infinite
fun.
bottles of whiskey.
yes.
Yeah.
Can I?
He drinks to forget
So you always
the
remember.
nightmares.
But he continues to remember every time he drinks.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
off topic, but my
yeah.
sister fucking dented my laptop with her foot.
What?
There's a dent in my laptop lid right now from my sister. Anyway, back to the D&D game.
Fucking hell. Alright, so Ty has
Lovely.
woken up, grabbed a bottle of whiskey, and started sculling.
Beautiful.
Can I try and stab the elf dude with a knife?
No.
Do a perception check.
Perception. Should have got this ready.
My tea bag broke.
I got
Rip.
8. I got 9.
No, there's tea dumping in my tea.
Fucking. Would you say you got an 8?
I got a bit of texture, you know? You texture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got 8.
You wake up and you go, "Yeah." You look around and it's still dark inside because all the entrances are blocked off, so you can't quite see where anyone is.
Fuck. Sorry.
What is going on?
D&D's turning to real life. See
My
ya.
biscuits have spilled.
Oh my fucking god.
With biscuits.
My biscuits. They're extra cheddar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Thistle, you can't see very well at the moment because it's
Yeah,
very
can I
dark.
I've got goblin vision. Is that a thing? Let me check.
You probably have
Oh,
night. You probably have night vision.
I have
but-
dark vision.
Yeah.
No, it is now
you're
known as goblin
adjusting
vision.
to like just waking up. You know how like you wake up and you get that little that little blindness. Yeah.
I've got nimble escape. These are great. and
You don't know
Fury of
what
the
your skills
Sword.
are.
No, I've never looked at them.
Did you not create your
Okay.
fucking character or something?
I did it on that app thing. I didn't look at anything. I just did it. Okay, so I
There we
can't
go.
stab him. I just stabbed
Biscuit.
into the dark.
You just start swinging wildly.
Just making these crazy goblin
Oh
noises.
wow.
Oh, well, I tried.
I guess I'm gonna stand up now and just basically grab the goblin to stop him.
Do a quick
I've
deck
lost.
save.
Wait, me or
You.
Crystal?
Because you're stepping towards the goblin swinging a dagger wildly.
Don't get stabbed.
Well, I got I got a 21, but wasn't a nat 20.
Oh, toilet flushing simulator.
Yeah.
Unshameful post.
I've got keys to give away, so I'm going to just drop them in chat every once in a while. Forgot to mention that at the start.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you
Just
step...
drop all of them in chat at once.
No, that's only like 5. I forgot a few.
Is that a threat?
Anyway, I've grabbed Thistle.
Yeah, you've stepped up behind Thistle and just picked them up.
I just stopped swinging. I'm like, oh, who's that? Who is it?
You turn around and see Zia looking very disappointed at you.
Oh, hello, friend. Don't mind me. Just stabbing a racist.
just stabbing a racist.
He may be racist, but we kind of low-key need him to start the next bit of the story, so please don't stab him just yet.
We can make our own story, alright? Let's go do our own quest. We don't need
I'm going to break meta for a second.
Breaking the fourth wall.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall for just a second. Please don't kill him yet.
Oh, okay.
He's an
kill him
essential
later.
NPC.
Yeah, even if I stab him, he's alright.
He just kneels down for a bit and says I yield, then gets back up and starts attacking you again.
As he's kneeling down, he looks like he's trying to like dry heave something up for some fucking reason.
That's how they get up.
It's just, I yelled, and then immediately he yells, "You never should have come here."
Yeah.
Never-ending cycle.
uh,
Oh well, I'll stop trying to kill him for now then.
yeah.
Good.
You put your dagger away again. Zia, do you put Thistle down?
I put Thistle down, but I'm still I'm watching him.
I can't see anything, so I'm just running in circles.
We need to get him a lead.
Fucking hell.
Thistle is a leech child confirmed.
Fucking hell. So yeah. SC2, Thistle, and Zia are all standing around trying to make sure Thistle doesn't do something dumb while... Hi.
Maybe a chronic enabler, but like I'm not chronic enough to stoop that low.
My straw melted in my
I-
teeth.
What?
What's you made of?
Hyreth?
Plastic!
Hariah.
Harieth. That's
Yes.
it. I'll get there. The
Should
DM
you,
will eventually figure out the player characters' names.
Yeah, you're right.
You just
Put
a
on
really, really short
screen.
and simple one.
Hyreth is just sitting over in the
Put it
corner.
on screen and confuse everyone else.
He's just sitting over in the corner drinking his whiskey while everyone's trying to stop Thistle from doing something dumb.
Yep. Sounds about right.
The brain cells of this party are in the negative.
My character's a goblin, you can't blame me.
I thought we were playing golf.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
I guess I'm looking at. I kind of like look at this one and we're going, you fucking move, I'm going to come and get you myself.
Stop running in
I'm gonna-
circles.
I'm going to like sit backward your ass, you know. You do anything.
Can I feed my worm some meat? Or the grub, sorry?
It's a worm now.
Sorry, my
Worm.
grub.
You walk over to your grub and pull out the last little bits of the milky
No,
meat.
it's infinite.
Oh.
It's infinite.
Oh,
It's infinite.
no.
You can't do this to the milky meat.
No,
That's
it's not
locked.
infinite. You've eaten a bit of it and you've fed it to
Oh. Can I have a little
Um,
bit too?
it's you pull it out and like parts of it are like dark green and patchy and like holes
Yeah.
going
It's
through it.
Oh, it's young stage.
Sage.
the milky part of it is like more of a slime than a liquid.
Yum, let me eat some of that.
Ooh.
Got
Delicious.
some little
Just save me
blotches
like
in there.
one.
This'll no.
It's
Do
my
it.
milk, I
You
get to
wouldn't.
eat it.
It's got like
I'm
these
eat-
solid chunks in it.
Yeah, I'm eating the chunks.
They're
do
like
I
they got like
die?
this little yellowy tinge to the chunks.
Oh,
Yum. I finished up the last of the milk and the meat with my grub.
Do a Constitution save with
Oh,
disadvantage.
god damn it. Constitution.
So roll twice, pick the lowest.
Oh, I got 20, and then I got 8. So the 9.
Yeah, you're
I
eating
used
away
my
at
good.
eating away at this rotten, disgusting meat and like
Still good.
the chunky meat and the chunky milk, and then just turn and look to everyone else, and just go and vomit.
just
Okay,
like
can I still
chocolate
eat the
milkshake,
vomit?
only chunky.
I'm not letting my meat go to waste.
Oh,
You turn back and see the meat and the milk barrel on the floor as the grub sitting there like chewing away at it.
Oh. That's the last of my food.
there's times like this that I'm glad I'm a vegetarian.
Good for you. I eat grubs and meat.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say you eat goat meat for a second.
Goat meat.
Yeah, can I have some goat meat? I like
Ask
last
Zia.
year. Can you like give me a leg? I'm kinda hungry.
You're gonna resort
like
to
to buy a goblin.
cannibalism.
We haven't even run out of food yet and you're already resorting to cannibalism.
It's not cannibalism, I'm a goblin.
Stop using my own arguments against me.
It's the goat part. It's
You dare
alright to
use
eat.
my own spells against me, Potter?
Don't
See me
recite
start
the magic to me,
munching on
which I was
Zia's
there
leg.
when they were written.
Fucking hell. Yeah, as you are all dealing with whatever the fuck Thistle's doing, you all hear this rumbling sound as you turn and see the stone blocking the door retract back into the floor, and the doorway is now open again.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
And God said, let there be light.
Sorry.
I can see now. So, can I stab him? Yeah.
No!
Not yet?
Yeah, but more.
The elf walks up to the group around Thistle. It's just, we're really bringing that thing with us.
Hey!
Leave me-
Leave the fucking goblin alone!
Leave me alone.
This goblin is just like. No, never mind. I lost it. My brain malfunctioned. I'm gonna. Okay.
You are a robot. That's what you do.
This was like a really aggressive chihuahua. We complain about them, but we wouldn't live life without them either, you know?
You know, I'm part of the group. They can't kick
Yeah,
me
you're
out.
part of the fam.
I brought this robot back. I need to be here.
Here, homie.
The elf just looks at the rest of the group and is just like, "All right, I guess we're bringing him."
He's just scared for his life.
Just you watch your back. Soon as I'm allowed to kill you, you're dead.
You're only alive because my goodwill permits it. FYI. So stay in my good books, and I won't let the goblin do anything to you, because I'll just fucking pick the goblin up.
See me frothing at the mouth.
You're the attack dog.
It's just,
Well.
don't worry, the dog don't
I'm-
bite.
Not entirely stable.
It's just Thistle.
I'm now having stupid ideas for TikToks. You guys have ruined me.
It's just,
Beautiful.
it's just the. Don't worry, the dog don't bite. Yes, it fucking do.
Goblin no butt.
Using my scary goddamn privilege to walk around town, and just just goes up and it's just a tiny goblin frothing at the mouth.
Just put like
Got
a
a stick,
muzzle
I'm
on
ready
it.
to go.
Fucking hell.
It's got a muzzle, but there's murder in the eyes, you know?
Yep. That's it.
I
Yeah.
will kill this episode.
Yeah,
Someone will die.
the elf looks around at everyone, looking down at Hire.
Hiriath.
Hiriath, got it. I'll get there. I keep wanting to say Hyrith, but that's not right. I know it's not right. Hiriath, still drinking.
She's just, yeah, just sipping away. You'd be right.
It's just, are you gonna be able to travel drunk?
You say that under the impression I'm drunk. Oh.
You've got like
He will go wherever he wishes.
You've got, like,
We may
half
not
a
be able
bottle
to
of whiskey
stop.
left.
With fucking spill my can of
Yes,
Coke away from
exactly.
my keyboard.
You know how I drink.
Yeah, but it's just like to everyone, to the elf, it looks like.
What do you want from me, Elf? What point are you making? Be quick. Keep your words simple.
We can't stay here for very long. The elk can know we're here.
Where do you suppose we go? Fucking, you can't just come to us like that with an ultimatum like that, and not have a plan. Come on.
Only
Well,
Sith
You brought us
feel
out
an
here. You
ultimatum.
can figure out and set another place for us.
Well, I have an idea.
Enlighten us. We don't mind read.
Well,
The goblin does, though, however. But that's
The goblin, on the other hand.
I can hear your
Just
thoughts.
Hence probably why they're so eager to fuck you up. But continue, nonetheless.
I'm just gnawing on his leg.
there is one place where no Elkin will ever travel, but it's a bit dangerous to go.
I mean, with Elkin around, isn't it dangerous to go anywhere? So
It's dangerous to go anywhere.
Yes, but if
Exactly.
there's something that scares the Elkin,
It's me?
You're assuming that we're afraid of Elkin.
you're
Or
assuming
anything
that
that
we're
scares
just
them.
smart enough to be afraid of anything.
Do not attack my character's intelligence like this.
You underestimate how dumb we are.
I like to believe that in my headcanon that all of your combined intelligence is like 10.
Hold on, what is my intelligence?
And 9 of that is the Grub Lord. Oh,
You
JJ
just have a-
Barrington said drink.
You just
Oh, I
have a
have plus
god
5
with you that's the
intelligence.
little grub that Thistle rides.
Is that a god?
Lucky you, Barrington.
Can we check that?
It is the grub lord.
Yes.
I have taken a sip from my maple syrup.
Beautiful.
Yummy.
I had some whiskey in Barrington's name.
Yeah.
Oh no, hey Pete.
Why?
Hey Pete. Oh no! Your lightsaber! It's red!
Oh no!
Fucking hell.
Alright, continue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I know where the Lich is hiding out, and for some reason the Elkin won't go near the Lich.
I don't know, maybe because it's a fucking lich?
We're gonna go hang out with the Lich?
What is the point of us going there to nearly a certain death? And is it better than anything else that we've found out in the world so far?
He's
I drink more.
I don't know what you would call it. His lair is it's big enough that we could hide in it without them knowing.
Oh,
Yes.
so they're extravagant morons. Fair enough.
Extravagant morons may be, but what about, traps and anything else lurking around? I highly doubt that the Lich is going to be living there alone. And if he is, well, that's kind of sad, really.
And also,
Lich.
The Lich is a lonely
you would
man.
think that the Lich would be smart enough to know that at least one person wants him dead, so why wouldn't he booby trap anywhere that isn't going to
Technically,
be
he's already dead. But,
double dead?
I mean,
yes.
half the traps would probably be activated by all the self-proclaimed heroes trying to take him out.
You're assuming that they wouldn't have some poor zombie go down and redo the trap.
Let alone any heroes made it into said lair.
Look, I know
Exactly.
I know it's not the best idea, but there's not a lot else.
The grub hut. The grub hut. The what's it? The
Mud hut.
The grub?
The mud hut.
We can-
The grub hut. We can
The
hide
mud
there.
hut.
Grub hub.
It's safe.
We just built a little commune of mud huts. We just live in a mud hut village.
Yeah, we can just make more mud hut.
Beautiful.
It's safe.
And yeah,
I love it.
fucking hell.
I would like you to know that I follow AO3 tag accounts for one thing and one thing only. Stupid tags that I can go, hey, it's in this D&D group too. Only those.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is just. Look, it's definitely not the best idea to go, but maybe with your strength, your group, for some reason, have managed to stand up against so many Elkins so far. Maybe
I didn't realize
you
not
could-
knowing anything was a strength.
Damn.
It's because we're angry, and at least one of us is exceptionally angry. So that's literally the only.
I am a tiny goblin. I will fight anything.
We also
We're
have
just going off
Goblin.
pure rage. You probably have rabies. Don't let it bite you.
Do I have rabies?
Probably.
It's just like, you
But
do
don't
now.
Milo, be careful. You'll get cancelled on. Not TikTok. You
Twitter.
get TikTok for being rabiphobic.
Yeah.
What? That's a thing?
Rabies-phobic.
Yes,
I
it
don't have
is.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh well, you know that.
Is
Oh,
it
you,
relating to like the actual disease rabies
Yes.
or not?
Yeah.
yes,
What?
actually.
Yeah, fuck
I will.
rabies.
T-
you supposed
this
to be
this is
scared
a
of
conversation to not have in the middle of
Rabbit
D&D.
disease. I
Yeah.
know, but Jesus. Like,
This
Well,
is- this is-
unless you want to
Very
hear it, because
good.
I know
No,
context.
no,
Media.
this is for the end of the session.
yes.
Save this
Well,
for
if
the
you
end of
want
the
to hear it,
session.
just remind me, because I will tell you
Okay.
the entire story of it, because
yeah.
I know
Please
most
do.
of it.
Please remind
am
us at the end of
rabies-phobic
the
now.
session.
Little,
Wow.
like, content warning, it involves, Tumblr and its bullshit, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tumblr.
Yeah, this is an
Okay.
end of session discussion.
Okay.
Yes.
As long as
Keep
it
that
gets
for later.
addressed. Ooh, save that for later.
So everyone in chat's gonna stay all the way to the end if they want to hear about that.
Yeah, Barrington, you're in on the ride now with us.
Thistle does have rabies, though. That is confirmed.
Mm,
Yeah.
lovely.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, I can't remember what I was trying to say now.
It's the only reason JJ's going to watch the entire stream is to learn about rabiphobia.
I can't even remember what I was trying to say before.
Something about the
going to
Lich
Lich's
Priest?
lair.
Yeah. Oh, your group is just powerful.
Pure rage and angst.
Look, I don't care if it's just rage. It's enough power to take out Elkin. And if you can take out Elkin, you can probably take out that Lich.
So you're saying the other elves never got angry because of an elven genocide?
No.
Is this
Because it
really
seems they
the?
went
Is this
helpful
really
enough
the hill
to
you
get
want to
the
die on?
No, it's a hill I'm going to walk over the top to and maybe come back later and dig my own grave.
Fair enough.
You know.
Should I change it to muffin?
Oh my god. Yeah. It's either we go and deal with the source of the problems now, or have sprinkles of the problem coming at us for the rest of our lives.
Like
I like
hundreds of thousands?
sprinkles.
Oh, we could just.
Can we make fairy bread?
No.
Oh, I love fairy bread.
Yeah, let's make fairy bread.
No.
Sick.
We're not.
Do you know what fairy bread is, Elf?
We're not.
Yeah, you're not even.
We're,
Oh, I'm cultured.
Answer the question.
we're not making fairy bread.
Do you... Does the Lich have fairy bread?
You know what? If it gets you to go, he probably does.
Let's go get fairy
Oh,
bread,
yeah,
guys.
fuck, we're going, boys. All right.
Let's go.
Let's
I
go
go
do
where
that.
they go.
Tier 1 mission. We are going to the Lich's lair.
He should have. He better have those tiny little red hot dogs too. I forgot what they're called, but they are
The
great.
Frankfurt?
Oh, little
Yeah.
Frankfurt, a little bit of pirate sauce dip.
And the tiny little
yes.
party pies.
Yeah.
Yep. You better
We're
have
going.
that. Party pies, sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going. Let's go,
We're
guys.
just
Alright,
going
we're
to
on our
a
way.
5-year-old's birthday
He's all,
party.
he's all walk out
Yeah.
the door, leaving the elf standing there confused. It's just, God, you, I runs out. It's like,
You don't need him.
do you even know where you're heading?
Nope, we're gonna figure it out as we
We're gonna
go.
follow the smell of fairy
We
bread.
can ask the
5-year-old
trees.
birthday party.
Follow the
We ask the
balloon.
trees where to go.
Is our grub lord really good at tracking food?
No,
you
you
gonna
Since he
grub lord
lives
track?
underground.
You gotta follow the
That's
balloons,
good.
man.
We gotta follow the balloons.
Where are the balloons?
You gotta follow the party
Are there
balloon.
any balloons around?
Do a perception check.
All right, I'm doing it.
Better get high.
I'm looking for balloons. Perception +5, so that's an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Why am I so...
Oh my fucking god. You stand outside and do like that thing where like, you just lock in place and spin looking around, analyzing the area.
Speed viewpoints. Just look at balloons.
And you see this bright red helium balloon float up from one of the paths leading out of the city.
Balloon over there, guys.
Oh, let's go.
We found a balloon.
Wait, we should bring a gift.
Oh,
Should
we need a
we got
gift.
grubs. I'll bring grubs.
Yes.
I start grounding in the dirt and grab some grubs.
Beautiful. We
the,
can't
elf,
rock up without a gift.
the elf is
No,
just
it's
standing
rude,
there
though.
staring at all of you, just like, how did...
Do not question our methods, Elf.
Bringing a gift. It's his birthday, okay? He's turning 6.
Yeah. He's got balloon.
What the fuck is going on?
How? Huh?
I'm sorry, do you understand the centennial ceremonial celebrations of lichdom and all undead kind? I didn't think so.
And you do?
This is basic tradition. It's
Even
principle.
I know that.
They don't exist as a
I'm
tradition.
gonna
What
do
the
a
fuck are you talking
deception
about?
check to see- Can I do a deception check?
Yes.
I've already ruined it.
Sick.
Do a deception with disadvantage because of Muffin.
Disadvantage. 10.
Wait. 1.
Alright!
The elf is just staring you dead in the eyes like... You
Quick, now
know
hand me
about-
some of your pocket sand.
What?
Pocket sand, I need it right now. Give it here.
He just reaches into his pocket and it's like this little tiny bits of dust.
Alright, thank you. You can keep that lint. And 2 gold coins.
You
Doesn't
stop
matter.
exploiting the poor man for money.
You think I have any money on me at all?
Well, do you want
I
us
turned to
sort
the
this
fucking
lint out
elf.
or not?
I turn to the elf. Where do you want us to go then? If you don't want us to follow
The
that,
party balloon.
We're going to the
Um,
party, guys.
Well,
I hand
Funny
the
thing
goblin
is-
the pocket sand.
the Lich's lair is in the direction of the balloon.
So we just have to follow the balloons.
I told you.
See, people
That's
just
what
don't
I've been
listen
saying.
sometimes.
well,
Tell
once
you.
we get, we'll protect you, maybe, perhaps. But once we're there, you are in charge of making sure that we don't get in and out without getting detected or dying to a trap. Are we
Seems fair.
under? Good.
Meat shield. What?
What?
Did
Good
someone
luck.
say
None of us
something?
know any healing spells.
Did I not get a healing spell? Oh god, I didn't.
Oh god.
I just don't have any to
Beautiful.
begin with.
I can fix an object.
Elves
speak to
objects.
plants.
Objectify people.
I can
If you
just get top
objectify
of
people, well, you can probably heal them, but it's sort of frowned upon. So,
It's
you
just
know,
a good
there's
luck. We don't know.
There's a bit of give or take.
Fucking hell. So, the party now heading in the direction of this singular red helium balloon. Nothing else leading their way besides that. As they continue down the path outside of the ruined city. Entering back into the open plains. It's pretty early in the morning. The sun's still rising. It's quite a lovely day today. It's not very cloudy, the wind is very nice. And you're just sort of making your way with the elf has stepped in front and is sort of just hoping that you're following behind.
Just do a Batman and everyone disappears.
Yeah, you do notice the elf looking back every few minutes to see if you are still there. a bit on edge, but overall, everything seems very calming at the moment.
Can I do a check to see if there's any goblins in the woods near us?
Stop trying to incite slavery.
Shush. I need to do this.
You know what? Investigation with disadvantage.
I got 10. That's maths, yes. Oh wait, I have to roll twice, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the lowest.
Oh yeah, it's the 10.
Yeah.
I got 15.
Nice.
As you enter the edge of the forest, Thistle starts rummaging around through the bushes on the edge of the path.
Seems like there'd be a goblin.
You do not find any goblins on your way through.
I'll check later then. Guess there's none here. I will get a slave. None of you can stop me.
That is the most threatening thing Thistle has ever said.
Well,
Wait, what did Thistle say?
I will get a slave. Nothing can stop me.
Jesus Christ.
That is my goal for this game. And if I do not
Well.
complete it, I will be disappointed.
Fucking hell.
Thistle. For fuck's sakes.
This forest that you're passing through now is a lot lighter. It's not as thick of a forest as where you found Thistle in a C2. It's a lot more open.
delicious. I guess you saw it.
Yes, I just saw what JJ said. JJ's just and I thought I was British.
Nice.
Is Thistle British?
Thistle
now.
is British.
I don't know how to speak in an accent, just imagine it.
Just imagining Thistle with a monocle.
Hello, governor, I'm trying to get me a... That's not
Hello,
British.
governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor,
Boy,
just
torn
trying to
deal.
incite.
It's canon now. Yep. Barrington has decreed it is now canon.
Thistle is now British.
Yep.
The British monarchy knows no bounds. Not even.
Come on,
D&D.
now you've got to kill the population of most of the population of at least 2 countries.
With blankets.
No. That is the 3rd country if you include the blankets, but I was more meaning through starvation.
Yes.
I'm gonna say at least those 2 because I actually don't know how many in total that they did it to.
A lot.
Fucking hell.
God
Yeah.
damn.
History lessons at the end of the show.
Gets you educate. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh no, I don't want to know what you're thinking about. Everyone do a quick perception check.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fucking hell.
Okay, but Pete, this meme you can't put up on stream.
Oh no.
I got 18.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We're all going to hell for laughing at that.
No, it's not funny.
You should put it on r/history.
Oh no.
It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even.
It's a little
Oh
bit
no, I got 6. I
Oh,
got
wait.
6 for
I
my
got 18.
perception.
15.
So we're at 15 and 6. Did someone say?
8. I got 18.
18.
I got 13.
Yeah.
At least the attack dog can see it.
I can see everything. I'm just barking at
As-
it, whatever it is.
As everyone's walking through, you're pretty much center of this forest now. Everyone except Zia hears this slight rustling around in the bushes beside the current path. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's this very slight rustling in all of the shrubbery around the path. Everyone except Zia can hear it.
Why do you even notice
Is it
anything?
the fucking mailman?
It's the mailman. He's back for revenge.
You can tell that there is more than one.
Oh god.
The mailmen.
Oh no, it's like a cult.
It's the fucking
They're
merry men
back
from
for
Shrek.
revenge.
No. It's
There
the
you go,
fucking
guys.
couriers from
Probably another one
Skyrim.
you
They all
got
look
up
the
the street.
same.
Oh wow.
Fucking hell. I just like to imagine the couriers, but it's the merry men from Shrek.
Hey, there's just another meme in the
I
Discord.
saw
for
it.
you,
I
mate.
saw it. I saw
Beautiful.
it. Yeah.
It's great.
So what is everyone doing in response to these rustling in the
I
jimmies?
pick up a rock and I prepare Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. You.
I'm gonna ask.
Can I run to it? I want to run to it.
Yeah.
Just full on ready. Not even weapons out. Just full on to run to it, and whatever happens, happens.
So
my
the
gosh.
groups just walk in, then everyone hears some rustling. Zia's sort of staring off into the distance. The elf's not really paying attention. Ty just reaches down, picks up a rock, and you see his hand charge a little bit. And then SC2 just fucking sprints to the side of the path, just grabs the bush, and you grab onto
Zia
whatever's...
finally stops walking as well at that point when SC2 just fucking books it. It's like, the fuck's going on?
You just see this
Guys,
robot full arm
Okay,
into the bush.
I've done a bad thing, guys.
What? Oh
What'd you
no!
do?
What did you do?
Sorry.
This is a meme that even I'm questioning.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! I haven't been able to put the last 3
Here you
names
go.
up. Oh no!
I know.
That got real dark real quick.
Not that one! No!
Thank you,
Go
Pete.
on now.
Thank
That
you.
was me!
Thank you, Muffin. Oh,
That was horrible.
Fucking
I
hell!
need to put something wholesome in the chat now. That's horrible.
that hurt me for life.
Why did you do that?
It's a little bit funny.
It's a little bit funny.
Oh my god!
I need to cleanse the chat. This is not okay.
Yeah.
This year.
Everyone's stopped now as they've turned and seen FC2 with their full arm in one of the bushes.
You good there, buddy?
FC2 slowly stands up and straightens up as they pull out this little, like, half-goblin creature just sort of flailing around.
Goblin!
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that at all. I just saw a dog and then that.
Fucking hell.
There is a goblin.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
SC2 has reached
so
down,
excited.
like, full arm into the bush, stood up straight, and pulled this little goblin out, just death
I'm gonna
gripping
tame
it
it.
as it's
I'm taming the
flailing
goblin.
around.
Well,
What do I need to roll? I'm taming it. It's mine.
do it.
Put the goblin down.
Give me the goblin. Hand
No,
it
you don't give him
Hand
a
it
goblin.
over.
Choose your
What do I
words
need
more
to roll? I'm
carefully.
getting.
The elf just
Smart.
turns around and it's just, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just like Jesse.
Hand me the goblin.
There trying to like grab it. I'm just holding it up, making sure it won't.
The goblin is a leash child.
You've got one arm up and the other arm just holding Thistle by the forehead. It's just doing that thing where he
Please.
runs into the hand.
Just give me the goblin. Let me take it.
I'm gonna
Look, I'm not
pick
gonna
up
tame it.
Thistle.
I'll marry the goblin, okay? I don't have to tame it. Doesn't have to be.
Marry the goblin.
Wait, can I
What?
seduce it?
Jesus. Remember, children, friendship is magic, and magic, heresy.
Alright, what do I have to, for fuck's sake?
Stop the lights there.
What do I have to roll to pick up Thistle?
Or do I
Strength
have
check.
to roll?
Oh no. I got a nat 1.
Wow.
You go to pick up thistles, they're flailing their arms back and forth, and you just go smack in your hand.
Okay, can I?
I'm gonna
romance
attempt
the
again.
goblin?
I'm gonna attempt once more.
Let me get this
While
goblin.
this is happening, Pete, I'm gonna hustle on towards the balloon
I
location.
got a fucking nat 1 again.
Can I please try to romance the goblin?
Zia reaches down again and just smack, smack, smack.
Tame or I need this goblin. Can I befriend it?
I'm gonna attempt for this thing. Shit, I just dropped my dice. I'm
Zia
gonna
is just,
attempt.
why do I keep sticking my head in bee's nest?
Look, Zia, this is inevitable. You can't stop this.
Ty, what did you say you were
I fucking
doing?
want you little shit. I got a fucking 5.
You're not gonna catch me,
You
man.
just keep sticking your hand in and Thistle keeps slapping.
I'm gonna keep going until I pick up this little
Can I
shit.
try? Can I try and get away from Zia?
When one goblin, not want you.
Wait, we haven't
Oh,
spoken
it
to
hit
this
my
goblin.
keyboard! I got a 6. I'm gonna fucking give up. I got a 6. I just keep getting slapped by this little shit.
Can I please run away from Zia and run to the goblin and try to talk to it? I can speak goblin.
Oh my god.
Please,
Oh my god, SC2 died.
April, are you okay?
April is dead.
They're not in VC!
Where did they go?
Wait, April.
Oh no!
Oh no, April.
Oh god.
Okay, the robot's malfunctioning right now.
A
robot
goblin
is
appeared and it all turned to shit.
The robot is just frozen in place now, with one goblin held up in the air and the other one just being held into the ground.
Oh, April. You're muted.
I'm sorry, no, my internet crashed and I have to fix it. My bad.
That is okay, but can I please have this goblin?
No.
Ty, what did you say you were gonna do before?
I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna go to where the balloon was. I'm gonna keep going.
Keep going.
You'll just be following the elf at this point because you've
Yeah,
passed the
yep.
balloon. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
You and the elf just sort of stand beside each other for a second and look back and
I offer him some whiskey and I'm like, now you see why I drink.
he looks at it and thinks for a second.
Come on.
It's just, you know
The
what?
place we're going, you're gonna need it.
Why not? And he takes some and takes a little swig from it and gives it back.
Beautiful.
Now, can I please try and talk to the goblin?
Thistle, stop trying to seduce the fucking goblin.
I don't have. Can I just talk to it?
No.
Sorry, them. It's a person, not an object.
I don't know. You see it as an object before. You were trying to make it a slave.
I am a goblin too. It is okay.
It's not,
It's not racist.
that's not how it works. It's still slavery.
Jesse.
Are you saying that slavery wasn't slavery if they were both the same race?
No, but slightly less bad.
That's exactly how slavery works. Like, people as slaves. What's your point here?
Can I please just talk to the goblin?
I don't think Thistle knows what slavery is.
I don't. I really don't.
Out of our vocabulary.
Oh
Can I
my
just
God.
talk in goblin?
What do you want to
the
say to
goblin?
the goblin?
Hello, friend.
The goblin slows its flailing around a bit and just snaps its head down looking at you, and it's just like,
What does that mean in goblin?
it doesn't know how to speak. It just
I can't
screeches.
I can talk to animals.
Sure, try that.
Okay, wait. Wait, can I talk? I don't even think I can talk to them. I can talk to plants.
You can talk.
Hey, you haven't updated the
you
meme
don't-
on the chat.
You don't
I-
have to speak with animals.
Yeah, I've got animal friendship. Can I use that and somehow, like, communicate through,
No,
like, noises?
there is a specific thing for talking with animals.
Oh, I don't have it, I don't think. No! I'm looking through all my things. Hold on. I will find some. I've got charm Can I
No,
use that?
that does not let you talk to people.
I know, but can I, like, charm the goblin to join us? I need a companion.
Fucking. That's. I don't think that's how charm person works either. It only lasts for 24 hours.
Isn't it? Yeah, but I can convince it and then it'll want to stay with me.
Doesn't it get angry after the 24 hours?
Let me go look.
I'm pretty sure that's the spell that makes them angry when their spell ends.
It says it knows it was charmed by you. That. Okay, can I just
Magic
try and
drugging the
flirt
goblin
with
to be a slave.
Can I just like flirt with the goblin and try and make it work with
Seduce
noise?
the goblin, Jesse, no more.
I'm gonna
Let
throw
him
a
put it
fucking
on my
rock at you, pistol, and I'm going to use one of my abilities to do it, and you will feel damage.
Oh my
Peter put a goblin in, you can't
How
stop
much
me
HP do you have,
now. Me?
Pistol?
I
Don't
have
question,
46. 46.
Magic drugging
Please
the
don't
goblin to
hurt
be a slave. Jesus.
No, it's my friend. I'm tricking it into being my friend.
Tricking it.
Can I actually just befriend it?
You haven't tried befriending it yet. You've been trying to drug
Can-
it and everything else
Okay,
to
can
it.
I try and befriend the goblin? I'll try and befriend it.
Do a animal handling.
It counts as an animal. Oh, I got 24. Not 20. Nice.
Fucking hell. You start sweet talking to the goblin in goblinish, and then it calms down and like crawls out of SC2's hands and crawls down SC2 and it's just standing beside you now.
Oh, how tall is this goblin compared to me? I'm like,
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to fucking Heroith and just take. There is no
Heroith.
question. I grab the fucking whiskey bottle and take a
If
swig.
you grab the whiskey bottle, I'm gonna break your fucking arm.
I thought it's infinite whiskey though.
You can ask for the whiskey bottle.
Can I have the fucking whiskey bottle?
You can have some of the whiskey that's inside the bottle. Here you go. It's
Also-
been a tough day, and it's
I
only
woke
3
up-
Thistle, the
I-
goblin's about half your height.
Whiskey, I get sad
Oh
'cause
my
no
God.
whiskey for
I
robot.
love this. It's my friend now, right? I'm this friend.
Pete,
Can we
did
like?
you see the
I'll
latest
make like
meme?
funny noises too, and I'm like jumping around,
Fucking hell.
we're dancing together. It's a goblin traditional dance.
Wait a minute. Pete, do I have a small bag in my inventory somewhere? Like a little Hessian sack?
Are you gonna put Thistle in a bag?
You know what? I know what you're going to do, so I'm going to
Goblin
say
sack,
no.
goblin sack, goblin
Oh,
sack,
you
goblin.
I'm not adding that to this campaign. They don't exist.
Sack, goblin, sack, goblin.
Not yet.
Do I
They
have?
don't exist. They don't
Do I have a
exist.
book bag?
I'm gonna sew him a sack. I can crochet. I'll crochet him a
No.
sack.
Do it. We are bringing sack
No!
this campaign.
Sack goblins don't exist.
He's coming back.
I have crocheted him a sack. He is
Oh,
here.
Beautiful.
fucking god!
He's a sack goblin.
I wanted to go without a single campaign without sack goblins.
You can't escape.
Never.
There's a sack,
Sack
goblin.
goblins are canon, always and forever.
Yes. Wait, so what type of goblin is this guy? I'm adding him to my companions because he's
Sack
mine
goblin.
now.
Sack goblin.
Yeah, sack goblin. Alright,
It
that's
is a-
canon now.
It is a fucking.
You understand?
A sack goblin is a homebrew race that Ty made up.
Yeah, so basically the point behind them is they get sent out into the world. It's like they're coming of age. They get sent out into the world with a Hessian sack that they wear as their underwear. And the whole point of them to become of age is they got to tame the biggest, baddest creature they can, and they do that by running up, jumping, and putting the Hessian sack over their head and like wrestling them to the ground until they subdue them. But they always try and do it with big stuff, so they just get swatted.
I'm
So
pretty
just
sure
like
you
bad
got attacked
goblins
by
with
one in the
Hessian
last campaign, Milo.
That was Slemulon.
Yeah.
My
Schlemulang
beloved
Glonglong.
Slemulon. Yeah.
Slemulong
What a
was a
legend.
sack goblin.
He's back.
Yeah.
Can I wait?
So-
Ty, you have to name this new one.
Oh, okay.
Monulang Schlong Schlong.
Write in the chat so I'll know how to pronounce.
Grunkulang Bongbees.
You're writing that down. I know how to spell
Yeah,
it.
I am.
That's his name now. This is my
Fucking hell.
goblin, so he's officially my friend, right? I
Grunkulang
handed
Yeah.
him some
Bongbees.
grubs.
Beautiful.
He's eating some grubs now. Oh, that is great.
You give
It's
him the
beautiful.
grubs and he just goes. And he eats all of them instantly.
This is great. Thank you for this. I've wanted a slave my whole life.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, technically, if while you're sleeping he puts the sack over your head, you're his slave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. Samuel wasn't
Yeah.
my pet. He owned me.
Yeah.
You were Schlemulang Longlong's pet.
It
Let's
was
be honest.
fun being a pet.
Back into the
So now you guys have two goblins to deal with.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
It's about midday now. You're
Okay.
about midway through the forest.
Beautiful.
You now have a fucking another pet. Well, Thistle has
I'm not
another pet at
entirely
least.
stable.
Me at this current minute.
The entire party.
Not entirely
every current
stable.
moment.
I'm adding the goblin to my thing. What do I put it as?
Oh, goblin.
Just normal goblin?
Yeah, just put it as a regular goblin.
Goblin,
Yeah.
and like in
Goblin boss.
brackets, just have it as slave.
Mm.
Okay, so use it.
He's now my
After
companion.
After that,
I
interesting
need to give the
situation.
class.
Use. Fuck. I'm dying. Use now continue on your way, having 3 of the 5 people take a swig from the whiskey bottle.
Yep.
Can I have a
I
swig
feel like-
too?
I feel like I'm gonna have to get this enchanted to be an infinite fucking whiskey bottle at this point. The way this is going.
I like the concept. Like, I like how we just can't even deal with our own bullshit as well.
That's it. Why do you think my guy started drinking as soon as he woke up?
Yeah. So you continue on your way. Stays quiet for most of the trip. As you get closer to the edge of the forest, even though it's still midday, it's getting dark.
I'm scared of the dark. No,
Do I
never
still
mind.
see the balloon?
The balloon has not been with you for a while.
What?
The balloon was literally just at the start of the path.
What direction are we walking?
How do we know where we're going without the balloons?
The elf. You're just walking behind the elf.
How does he know where he's
Does
going?
he have
There's no
like
balloon-
balloon sense or something? Can that be an actual ability? Just to sense balloons?
You know
And
what?
can I have it?
You can unlock it later. It's a
Beautiful.
level 20 ability.
Yes, worth it.
It's your final feat.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy with that. Pinkenberg, here we come.
Fucking hell.
Wait, can me and the little goblin ride on my worm or grub?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
we
we're
can
both
tie like
riding.
a weather balloon to you guys and send you in as like aerial attack.
Yes.
Beautiful.
We've got like 3 pets on the team.
Mm.
Yeah, you're reaching the edge of the forest, and even though the sun is like midday, it's getting darker, and the land around you is becoming this sort of ashy, scorched grass.
Mm.
The trees are sort of burnt and twisted.
I would like to do a perception check to see if there's anything in the immediate area that piques my interest or pops up any memories.
Yeah. Yeah, just do a
I
regular
just got tea
perception.
in my eye.
Fucking what?
That is
What?
23.
I flicked
23?
tea in my eye with my straw.
Good job.
Righto.
You reach as you reach the edge of the forest.
Hariah.
Hariath. I was getting there. Hariath stops, has a little look around at everything around him, and everyone else sees the ring start glowing again underneath the shirt. Hariath, as you start your view starts fading again, and
Obi's having another flashback.
I'm having a stroke.
the whole
Another
land
disco.
the whole land in front of you turns to this beautiful, like, elaborate garden area with this giant castle in front of you.
Ooh.
And you stand and stare around at everything around you as it's all quite lively and, like, beautiful with all these elaborate flowers around in the garden, and you notice beside you a woman and a man. You can't recognize either of the faces, though.
I would like to see if I can get their attention.
Yeah. Do a wisdom save.
Save. Oh, okay. Yes, natural 1.
That didn't fucking work.
You turn to the woman first and reach your hand, and you go to say something. Your hand passes through them. You sort of lose your voice, and your vision cuts back to normal as you stumble forward.
The fuck?
When he stumbles forward.
What the fuck was that?
What was
A ghost.
Finish the bottle.
that? Do you
Fuck that.
you just-
That was weird.
glow
What?
and get all freaky and shit when you drink?
Well, I just see shit sometimes, and I try to drink to forget it. But then I see shit and I don't know what I'm seeing, so it's sort of half working.
You-
Um,
I don't think that's very healthy.
you cut your own ears off, and you're going to talk to me about healthy.
Yeah. To each their own, I guess. We're almost there. You see the elf turn and start walking towards, like, the big open scorched fields. This sort of open plains area is a bit more, like, hilly with, like, these large dips and, like, craters around. It looks like something. It looks like where, like, the fucking dinosaurs were wiped out. This place is where something large happened.
You're just like trying to search where you are and trying to like figure out what the place is, and you just fall in a hole and get up like nothing happened.
Yeah, this place looks like the surface of the moon.
Oh,
It's just craters and shit, and it's scorched and.
ew, I stepped in shit.
Damn.
SC2, do a wisdom save.
Oh, hold up. I'm honestly not ready.
It's the perfect time to do a wisdom save.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Alright, I'm getting
The wisdom save is for whenever you're not ready.
Roll. 18.
18? Yeah. As the whole group walks out into this big, like, ashy, cratery area, SC2, you take a step, and your eyes flicker red again, and you see in front of you this massive war zone with like the Elkin flying around, destroying other droids that look similar to you, and like elves being torn apart.
Oh god.
Elkin just coming down and shredding everything in front of them, and then as you go to like step back away from everything, you turn around and see an Elkin swoop towards you as your eyes flick back to normal and you fall to the ground.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's been drinking too much lately.
I
That is a
can't breathe.
robot.
I'm a robot. I don't even have a mouth.
Not with that attitude.
Your little component on the side opens up and your little emotional support droid starts floating around.
B. I love him.
Little bee.
Little B.
You feel a lot calmer now as you rest on the ground.
Just lay on my back, just never getting up again.
Can Thistle go give SU2 a hug and be like, whatever you
What's
saw,
the
it's
elf's
okay.
name again?
You've never asked.
Oh shit. Fucking elf.
So implied.
I just have this huge black flash. I'm like laying on the ground. What's your name?
It's been like 3 hours of D&D and you've never asked this character their name.
Good for him. He's not that important. Elf, where are we? Why is everyone? Why is
Falling over?
everyone glowing? Where the fuck are we? Like,
Why are we broken?
What did I
Right.
get
Well,
to glow?
I
what
can't-
happened here?
I
can't
like
explain
that
the
you're
glowing part.
broken like me.
The what? What did you say?
I can't explain the glowing part. That's your problems.
Tell us the history.
So
consult the elders.
this was one of the main battlefields of the Elven War. This was where the last remaining Elven city stood before the Elkin attacked.
Yeah,
This is
well,
what
they
that
must have
was.
fared too well.
This is where the Liches moved in.
Moved in.
Damn.
Sorry.
The house isn't very nice, gotta admit. Mine's kinda nicer.
You have
They
a
need a-
house?
Yeah, it's not like a hobbit hole. You guys
Imagine having a house. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be anyone in the youth generation in Australia. What?
I will never own a house.
What the fuck is Australia?
Yeah.
Wait, what country are we in?
NASA.
What?
I didn't hear what anyone said then.
I don't know what I'm drinking half the time. You think I'm supposed to know what I'm talking about?
The elf's a flat earther and Australia doesn't exist to him.
Yep. We're all actually New Zealand, but they drug you on the plane.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they drugged them on the plane.
Mm.
We're all paid by NASA.
Yep.
Yes, the American Space Agency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Entirely stable.
so we're gonna go wreck some liches ass, are we?
I guess that's the plan.
Well, I'm down.
Does my goblin have plot armor?
No.
Do I have magic, history, insight shit that I'm allowed to use?
Elaborate. What are you trying to say?
Would I know anything about the Lich aside from in the stories that could possibly be used against him due to the stories or yeah?
Do a history check.
You've let me down all today, and if you do it again, I might just throw you out. You're a thin fucking ice.
Oh,
Put them in dice jail.
That was a fucking 6.
Get a new dice at that point.
Fuck, I'm getting an
shit.
online dice. This is just giving me the shits.
Heathen!
Fucking hell.
A train went by and literally just spilt my tea.
The train spilt your tea.
Train
I'm,
spilt
like,
your tea.
I'm right next to the railway, and when the train goes by, it like rumbles everything, and my tea fell
Train-
over.
Train conductor's hanging out the window like, yeah, fuck your
Am
tea.
I allowed to
Slaps
attempt
it out
that
of your hand.
again? Like, just think a little bit harder, because that one's giving me the shits. I'm had
Sure.
it with that dice.
As you make your way towards wherever the elf is leading you, you think a bit harder.
Well, I got a nat 20 this fucking time, so I don't really know.
Can I see if I noticed anything really important from the back, the memory thing?
Do an investigation, SC2, and Muffin, you think back on everything you've heard about this lich. You've heard that he was once the great hero who destroyed all of the gods, turned to this evil creature who is now summoned this swarm of Alkin to destroy everything, but not much else besides just all the horror stories relating to him.
Well, there's nothing helpful in my archive of my noggin. Taps horns. So,
Eggnog?
good
What?
luck.
I got a 15.
What?
What did you say?
What?
No, before that.
Nothing.
What? I completely missed what was going on. Stop it with the fucking lightsaber.
You think we'll get done by Disney for the lightsaber noises?
Fucking hell, probably.
That should be right. It's a blender.
It's a blender! Why does your blender
Mixing
sound like a
margaritas. What do you want
lightsaber?
from me?
It's a cool blender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights up and goes.
Yeah, April, thinking back on that, what you just saw, you noticed that the land was a lot flatter in your memory, and there was giant walls around where you are with a destroyed building near where you are heading, but none of that is there in the present day.
Oh.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall here a little bit, but hasn't it been literally like, oh, it's only been 100 years. Where the fuck did they go? Who stole them, actually? But anyway, that's just meta shit. Someone just like yeeted the walls.
Eh?
Someone just stole every individual brick.
One at a time.
Wait, are there any plants like growing on the ruins?
It is
Oh,
all
I was
dead.
gonna ask him.
This entire area is dead, basically.
Can I
Jesus.
ask the ground?
It's dead.
Is there any grubs?
It's scorched. It's ash.
Everything's
ash
dead.
grubs.
I would like
Milo.
to do a perception check to find the entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, do a quick perception.
Natty 1.
You're like, ah, yes. The ground here is ground.
Is made of ground.
And then you look over and see the elf standing near the top of one of the larger craters.
Alright, I'm heading over to get me fairy bread.
Oh, fairy
Wait,
bird time.
don't.
Let's go.
Where are you going?
Fairy bread.
I want the mini hot dogs.
Yes.
I did the sausage rolls.
Who's gonna give him the present?
Well, I'm gonna take all of the tomato sauce and then charge 1 copper per dip.
Oh, how dare
But you can get 3 dips for 2 copper.
how much money do we have actually?
How much do you have?
Yes. I also
What?
take grubs as payment.
Oh, I have like 30 of those.
Yeah,
Just in my
that's
backpack
one.
alone.
That's like
Oh, I can give A+.
The
tomato
sausage,
sauce
the sausage rolls are useless without the tomato sauce.
I hand SC2 some
plan.
rods.
Fucking
sausage rolls, and they're a socketable item with tomato sauce.
Fucking hell.
I just like open up like a little compartment on my hip, just pull out like a mini tomato sauce bottle. I was prepared.
Okay,
Your
prepared.
hand retracts and comes back as a tomato sauce bottle.
And it's like one of them joke heads you get where it comes out the guy's nostrils.
Yeah. I'll bite.
I pull out a red grub and it's just a tomato grub.
Fucking hell.
You just lay it on top.
The tomato grub.
It tastes like
He's
tomato
now
sauce.
Fucking hell. Just
it
different
tastes like
flavors
tomato
of
sauce,
grub.
but you've never had tomato sauce before.
Tomato grub.
It's what you
Tomato
imagine
grub.
tomato sauce would taste like.
Fucking
I
hell.
never got to have it as a kid. My parents were strict.
It just tastes like a red grub.
As you are all talking about this big plan, as you walk up the crater, you get to the top and looking down, you see the giant rubble remains of some large stone building with basically just a solid cement floor with a hatch leading down.
What's the logistics of a
In
fucking
the hat.
satyr walking up an incline? Would it be like a goat? You know how the goats can like... Would it be like that?
Yeah.
Or would it be like a horse?
Jesus.
It'd be like a Skyrim horse.
Skyrim horse, right? So a goat.
I'm gonna
wait.
run.
Completely, like, you know, basically looks like they're standing on, like, they're standing on flat ground, just
Yeah.
like that.
You're just 90
Alright, I
degrees.
just needed the mental image, because I'm just thinking about it.
You're just standing 90 degrees to everyone else.
Yep. Hey, just a reminder, you've still got the sliding slavery meme up on
Yeah.
your Twitch.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Might
not slavery, he's
take
my
that
friend.
Wait,
Wait,
I'll
can I
switch
call
it
my
in
goblin
denial.
bongbees for short?
I'll
Instead
switch
of
it out for
grunkulang
this one.
bongbees?
Wait.
You can call him Bongbees, but he only responds to Captain Grummulang Bongbees.
Captain grunkulang bongbees.
So you're gonna replace it with that one, and not anything else that we've posted in there, huh?
Don't touch my garbage.
Not the knowing internet history or the party and the fear of rabies. No, no, no.
The other goblins watching while they poop in the bushes.
Fucking hell.
The goblins are
Signed up
slaves.
for this.
Friends now.
That's beautiful.
Everything's okay.
Emotional support
Oh my
droid.
God.
Anyway, so
Mm.
what's up at the top of the thing again? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot.
Looking down, you see the
The rubble.
Yeah, the rubble with the flooring and the hatch leading down.
fuck is that?
I'm gonna run straight to the rubble and just jump in the hatch. Just
No.
before anything else, I'm gonna
I
run and
grab,
jump
I
in.
grab Bessie too.
Do a
And I get my
strength.
goblin to pull back.
No, I'm running. I'm in. I'm going.
Do
Alright,
a,
well,
this will
I'm-
do a strength check.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
also
Oh,
Whether or not
running
this
while
will held
they're
on long enough to make it
jump
with
oh
in.
shoot. I got a 20.
Nice.
This
Oh my
little
God.
goblin just plants their feet in the ground and latches onto SC2's leg, and they just can't move now.
While
A
they're
full
distracted-
metal robot.
Pete, while they're doing that, I'm gonna do the same, and I'm gonna yeet myself into the opening.
I just look at Thistle. I'm just angry at him. I'm like, I wanted to do that.
I didn't know I was this strong.
So the robot is now being just held at the top while this man, this regular man, just sprints down.
I'm not stopping him.
I kick Thistle away. I just like kind of boot him off, and then
I'm just gonna run with
I want to
you.
go. I
Why
want to
let
go.
a catch
I wanna
thistle
go.
in the
I want to
air?
go jump into it. I just kick him off, and then
SC2 just like swings their foot back, and Thistle flies through the air, and Zia just grabs them out of the air.
I run and jump into hole or latch. I don't know what it was.
SC2 now sprinting down, just jumps into the hatch as well. We're leaving the elf, Zia, and Thistle just standing at the top of the crater looking down.
Do we go in?
Yeah, I hop on the grub and so does Bong Bees.
You don't even have to fight me. I just kind of like go, yeah, whatever, go.
Me and Bong Bees on the grub, we're going in.
Bong bees. That's great.
I can't
I'm
say
proud
the
of
full thing.
myself for
So
that
is
one.
Bong Bees.
Gronkulan bong bees.
It's just Zia and the elf standing up there now.
It's
The elf just sort of turns and goes,
Captain Gronkulan bong bees to you.
I thought it would have been a lot harder to convince them to get in there.
No,
It's fairy
quite
bread
simple.
down here.
You offer fairy bread and party pies. What more do you want?
Yeah. I even brought tomato
You just
sauce.
hear the
Well,
echoing
we could've
voices
made
coming
that
out from the hatch.
I guess we should walk in.
Yeah, probably.
Let's hope there's not any
Do
nasty
it, you wouldn't.
surprises.
Yeah.
I don't run down because that's stupid, and I have too many like knees and shit, like joints in my
Too
legs
many
that are
knees.
very extended to be needed. No. So we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna unpack this.
A Z pulley suspension system.
Yeah, but like, I won't lie to you here. It probably would hurt to fully send it down a thing if you've got that many like extended joints. Let's be real.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Pretty sure they have the same amount as
The-
people.
Nah,
They do.
that-
Shut up.
it's like-
But like, it's a really weird way it's set
Fine.
up. They're literally walking
It's
on their
set up as a
toenails.
bloody suspension
Yeah.
spring.
That's alright.
No.
You're supposed
I'm
to
not
be able
thinking
to
like
take
you don't
metal legs
you don't get a
and
cow
stuff.
to run down a hill because like they'll like you know. You
Yeah,
generally
but cows can't go downstairs either. So, you
Well,
know.
goats can, can't they?
Goats can
Zia
do whatever
casually
they want.
walks down to the hatch and starts climbing down while the elf follows behind.
Don't goats get scared and they like freeze up?
Mm. So, if like someone gets a surprise round on you, do you just like freeze for the first round and just fall over?
no.
Zia's not a cow.
No,
No, that's
goat!
what goats do.
Ah.
So,
Yeah, they're
like,
like
just-
faint.
even like just her legs freeze up and she can't move. Because you like miss a turn on a surprise round if you're surprised. So that'd be pretty funny.
You were surprised.
Oh,
at a
it's
surprise
all of
round.
you.
Fucking hell.
What?
Yeah. You're now all down this hatch that you decided
You
to
rip.
jump into without question.
Yes.
Why are you guys eating that?
What?
Just imagining Thistle's just like grabbing moss off the wall. And
Oh, can I
chewing on
ask? Can I ask the moss questions?
it.
Can I? You said there's moss.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna cast the plant talking thing. What's it called?
Speak with.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with the moss, and I'm gonna ask him. I don't know. What's up with this place?
Okay. So
The
you
moss
walk up,
breathes heavily.
you walk up to the moss on the wall, and you cast speak with plants on it, and go, hey, "What's up with this place?" And then the moss, so fucking crab. You don't want the moss crab range.
That's what you get.
Can crabs come out of the moss and just start
Oh
dancing?
no.
You look
I
closely.
finally summoned the crabs.
You look closely at the moss, and there's little bugs on it doing crab brave dance.
Oh, I'm grabbing all the bugs. They're all mine. I put them in my pocket.
This is
And the
beautiful.
moss. I grab a bunch of it and put it in my pocket.
You're the only one that can hear the crab rave music playing as you're doing this.
We're just there looking at him, he's just dancing.
And the other goblin starts dancing with me.
Loves it.
He doesn't know why. Wait, if I
Zombies.
make the goblin eat some of the moss, can I talk to him? Because he's got moss in his
That's
gut.
not how that works.
Why not?
That's not how that works at all.
Can I make it work?
No.
No.
I want to talk to the goblin.
My fucking god.
Alright, I guess I won't talk to my goblin friend. Oh, another crab race.
Fucking hell. So many crab raves.
Beautiful.
Oh, I don't have enough points for one.
It's 500 points.
Imagine.
Mmm.
Fucking hell. It's- yeah, you're
Alright, well, I've
down
got
there.
some moss.
Got some mossy bugs. Azir and the elf casually climb down and eventually reach everyone else.
Alright, Elf, what's our next course of action?
I'm gonna sprint down the hall.
No!
You are not
April,
going to
no.
sprint down the
Can
hall.
I grab April again?
I
Grab
want to
Essie
sprint
too.
down the hall. I just
This
grab
will do a
run through
strength
everything and
check.
see what happens.
This will do a strength check.
I got an 8. Oh, I'm not so strong anymore.
you go to grab onto the SC2 again, but you can't dig your toes into the ground because it's stone. so you just sort of hang on.
I get pulled along.
This is coming
Just
with
hold it onto the earth with as much, like, toe grip as possible.
It was all just
Now me and SC2 just going.
We
Yeah.
sprinting. We ain't stopping. We'll
I'm
stop
not
when we
doing
hit a
your
wall.
sprint.
The elf looks down for a second, pulls out this little piece of paper, looks up and sees the robot fucking halfway down the hallway.
I'm ready. I'm ready to fly.
Little
I'm
goblin
pumped.
attached.
Just fully sending it. It's like, I'm not chasing after them.
SC2, do a dexterity save.
Oh, where's my dice? 19.
19. As you're sprinting down the hallway, one of the stones you step on just goes click and steps down
Oh no.
as these giant spears just erupt out of the wall from both directions. towards
Skyrim
you.
dungeon? What is this?
But the traps are always so obvious.
You're running so fast that you make it past them, and they just go shing behind you.
God.
As I said, I'm not stopping. Doesn't mean anything's gonna stop me.
I'm holding on so tightly at this point, like squealing.
Thistle, you're like flailing, and the spears go in between your, like your legs flail in between two of the spears as they interlock, like just barely missing.
I am gripping on for dear life.
I want to.
And the rest of us are just kind of watching in disbelief down the hallway going, the fuck?
Pete, I want to calmly walk at a slow and steady pace.
I'll
Down the
follow
hallway.
because, like,
Just
we kind of
super
need to keep a
casually.
little bit
Yeah.
up with them.
You begin walking at a casual pace. You're walking as calmly and as like regularly as possible as you walk down the hallway. Everyone a little bit of distance between each other. As you step down, every once in a while stepping on a trap, activating it as it comes out and then retracts back in perfect sync with your walking, never catches you.
It's beautiful. Because they're expecting them to run through a trap.
They're expecting him
So
to
if
run,
I
but they didn't
walk-
expect SC2 to be fucking spalling all the way down.
Super bolting or walking at a leisurely pace.
Fully sending it down the hallway.
Beautiful.
There are two kinds of people. Those who fucking send it and those who casually walk through the traps.
And those forced to send it.
Yeah, and those forced to send it.
No, it's those who send it and those who are lying about sending it.
It's like that scene in, I think it's a Heist with Markiplier, everyone's seen that, where he's walking through and explaining
Yes.
all the traps as
That's
they
it.
all like swing around him.
That's the plan. Alright.
Born to walk, forced to send it.
Alright.
You get to the end of the hallway, eventually catching up with SC2. And Thistle just sort of hanging on for dear life.
Beautiful.
And the elf just sort of looks at everyone and is like, you know, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Can I
Yes.
start running again? No. Never mind.
You're at the end of the hallway. Where are you going to run?
I'm gonna run through the wall.
No,
Someone
like,
jump off SC2.
run up the wall and just start running backwards on the roof, like back towards where we came in.
Yeah.
I'm hopping off SC2, I'm like running away.
Yeah.
I just look at all you guys, I'm just like really proud of myself.
Yeah, you're all at the end of the hallway now, and the elf pulls out the little piece of paper it had before again and looks down at it. and it's just looks around at all the walls at the end of this hallway. Everyone can see that there is. It's basically just walls, is what it looks like. There's no open doorway or anything. And you see the elf staring down at the paper and then looking up at the walls again. It's just, huh? That's different.
The fuck do you mean that's different?
What are you
You've been here
getting
before?
at? Are you a trap?
No, I'm away.
That is the question. Are you a trap?
I want to ask the voices in my head if they got any ideas that don't include pancakes.
Do a wisdom check. Not a save, just a
Yes.
check.
Okay. It's probably going to be worse than my wisdom save, but that's alright. 5.
5. Okay, I'll roll again. That's a 2.
Jesus.
We're all rolling great today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You lean up against the wall and just start mumbling to yourself, and you hear this.
2 mangoes cost $5.
You hear this feminine voice in the back of your head telling you to press against the left wall.
Why? Where the fuck are you?
That's where the party food is.
You don't get a response.
I press. What? I have an idea, and I press the left wall.
You hold your
always
hand
the
against
left one.
You hold your hand against the left wall, and as you start running your fingers down, you feel one of the stones push in. So you just push your hand further in,
Yes.
and in front of you, the main wall at the end of the hallway starts collapsing down, and you see another little extension of the hallway with 3 doorways.
I run through it. I run
let's
straight
go.
through the first doorway. The first one, the straight one.
I
Right
ran through the one on the left.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please, don't split the...
I'm gonna follow SC2. Me,
Okay.
Goblin, and Grub.
For the pity of fate, I will stick with the party. You owe me, Pete.
I'm gonna run straight through the first door.
Oh my
I'm
fucking god.
We should have investigated at least.
Okay.
Not entirely stable.
Fucking stop it! Lightsaber!
That's accurate, though.
SC2, do another dexterity save.
Oh no.
18.
Okay, you go to sprint and you get to the doorway, and as you get to the doorway, you look and see that there is no floor in the room that you were trying to sprint into.
Oh. Can I jump down the hole? Can I just jump in it?
You cannot see the bottom of the hole.
Don't jump. Please.
The old C-3PO would have.
You're not C3PO, don't jump.
This is just Star
You might
Wars.
Why are you all suicidal? What the fuck?
I'm Yoda!
Fucking hell.
Can I talk like Yoda from now on?
No.
Jumping down the hole, I will.
Fucking hell.
Goblin I am.
Funny joke!
Hello there.
Fucking hell.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Can we have lightsabers?
No.
This is canon now.
This is not a Star Wars D&D.
Well, alright, let's get back on topic. I turn to
Okay.
the elf once more, still don't know his name, still calling him elf, he hasn't commented on it, going, where to now?
You see him look down at the piece of paper
Kind of
again.
race.
Can I take the map from him? I
No!
feel like it's not fair that I don't have the map too.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Jesus.
Oh. 15.
15.
Yeah.
91, let's go.
Stop! You violated the law.
He's looking down at the piece of paper, and then he looks up at like the 3 doorways. SC2 reaches their hand out and takes the paper under his hand. He looks back down and says, "What?"
I swear I had it here somewhere.
Must have been the wind.
In the wind. Oh!
SC2, looking down at the map, you see one long square with 3 different coloured squares on the end of it. A red one at the top, a dark orange one on the right, and a green one on the left.
Red means bad. Dark orange means slow down. Green means go.
It's just traffic lights.
Just starts bloody just sprinting.
The traffic light system.
Can I go through the dark orange one? I don't trust the green one. This could be...
You want to go through the dark orange room?
I want to go through the dark orange room.
Yep. Is anyone following or just watching SC2 walk into this room?
Me and my friends,
I'm just
my
gonna
little
watch.
grub and that are following.
I ask my head voices which way they think I should go.
Do another wisdom check.
Woo!
SC2, you walk into the room.
Hold on.
What did you do?
Just check, isn't it?
Yeah,
15.
nice. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second.
Nice.
SC2, you walk into the doorway on the right. Looking around in the room, it's similar to the bottomless pit.
It's most definitely a room.
It's similar to the bottomless pit room, except this time you can see these like immaculate golden paintings along the walls and a doorway on the other end.
Oh, I'm gonna steal them.
It is a bottomless pit though, still.
Can I jump
Can I
to the
climb
next
the
door?
walls?
It's about 40 feet across.
Can I climb the walls
Can
to
I
get
jump
golden
to the
paintings?
Door.
Can you jump 40 feet across?
I mean, there's one way to find out.
I
Yeah,
hold you
delete.
back. I'm holding you back. No.
Maybe look up the jumping mechanics for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, look up the fall damage calculation.
Can I climb
Is
the
it
walls
like-
and get the paintings?
Could I run up and jump? Would that change anything?
Wait,
I will say there is an alternative to jumping.
climbing the walls?
Skipping.
Do you
I'll
ha-
skip across.
Do you have a? There's something about climbing. I don't remember it in D&D.
Can a goblins climb walls like spiders?
Okay, so climbing is half your movement, is it? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I'll risk it. That's a long, deep drop. Maybe I'll just. Do we have a rope?
Ty,
Wouldn't a rope we can use some?
you will ask the voice in your head again for some more advice. And again, you hear this feminine voice giving you a choice. Do you want to go through left or right?
I want to know who you are and why can only I hear you.
You should know who I am.
That doesn't really help my situation if I do not.
If you can't remember, you will eventually.
That's fucking cryptid.
Remember what? That's what I'm trying to do, but it seems like you have all the answers but are not partaking in telling me them.
I am not allowed to tell.
Says who?
Don't dib a dub. Sorry.
I am not allowed to tell.
Are you scared?
I am not allowed to tell.
What decision must I make next? At least tell me that.
You can either go left or right. One is a lot easier than the other, but both are correct.
Just to clarify, is straight ahead the dark orange one?
No, right is the dark orange. Red is the
Okay.
straight ahead.
And green is
Left.
I don't want to reinstall my Clip Studio Paint, but I have a feeling I'm
I'm
gonna have
guessing you
to.
can't tell me which is which.
No.
If I follow
Ow.
where the other party member has gone, will they be safer?
They will be safe.
Will they be safe regardless whether I go or not?
I cannot say.
And that's the direction I'm going.
You don't think we could look after ourselves?
Shut up!
Bro, I
You
have
don't
a
know I give a
goblin.
shit. You think I'm an asshole.
Everyone was just watching you have a conversation with yourself in the corner of the room.
I'm just mumbling to myself. You guys think I'm an asshole. Shut up.
You good, honey?
You don't understand.
You want
It's not a
some water?
phase.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Not a
Not
friend.
entirely stable.
I'm not entirely stable.
Alright, I will go down. I will double time down the corridor. The other one.
Yeah, they're standing in the doorway to this bottomless pit room with these gold paintings along and a doorway on the other side.
Okay.
It's about, I think I said 40 feet across.
Across, righto.
I just want to jump across. That's all I want to do. So simple.
You said gold paintings on the wall.
Yeah.
Are they like framed artworks or murals or?
They're like gold that's been etched into the stone in the wall.
So is it like filigree where it's flat over, or is there recesses where it's been chipped in?
There's very slight recesses in where it's been chipped in.
Could I do a perception check on the room?
Yes.
Okay. 12.
Yeah. You take a closer look at the room around you. Following the patterns of the gold on the walls, you see at the end, near the doorway, the gold sort of goes to a peak pointing upwards, and looking up on the roof, you see this trail leading around from one end to the other of solid gold.
Okay. I wish to explain the relevant information to anyone in the vicinity and then follow the gold trail looking up across.
Yeah.
I do an Indiana Jones and I believe. And like, if I die, I die.
Yeah. So you turn the SC2 and point out the gold pointing up, and you point out at the ceiling. SC2 looks up and notices the gold going across. Everyone has now got their focus on you as you take one step out and your foot firmly plants onto nothing, and you continue to walk across this invisible path,
I feel
following,
like we could test.
staring up, looking up, and making it all the way across.
With
I
no
swear to God, if
hesitation,
like,
I
the
want to
entire
follow
floor
him.
is just an invisible floor and I didn't have to follow that gold trail.
You don't know. You followed the trail, but you don't know if the rest of it is invisible.
Place.
Yeah, SC2,
With
you
no-
follow behind.
yeah. I will follow.
Now Thistle, Zero, and the elf are standing. Are they gonna...
Can I throw a rock at the other places where there isn't like the gold path above to see if it's just?
You grab a little pebble from the ground, and chuck it to like one of the edges of the where you think the path might be, and you see it bounce along the path and then just fall down.
Oh, I gotta follow the path strictly.
It's like then the rock is thrown back.
How do
Yeah, you see the pebble fall, and then just you don't hear it ever.
Oh.
Oh,
How do I
Jesus.
tell bong bees to follow the path? Do I like point up and be like, gold, follow, follow?
You specifically have to say Unga Bunga Bong Bees and then point to the
Bunga
gold.
bong bees.
Wait, so technically, if I fell down, I wouldn't die.
Probably
As long
won't
as
take
you
a
don't hit
fall
the
damage if
ground,
you
you're
didn't hit the
fine.
bottom.
So, yeah, just jumps off.
It's just the portal mechanic where it teleports you up the top, but if you gain too much speed, you hit the path and you die.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna carry bong bees and get the carrion crawler to follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a carrying crawl. I forgot.
Tomorrow.
You pick up your little
No.
goblin friend and tell your little grub to follow you as you walk along the path, looking up and looking back down as you waddle along. Z, are you gonna follow everyone through?
Yeah, I'll follow everyone.
Yeah.
Suppose so.
Yeah.
Well, they're not dead, so...
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet,
You
we're not.
underestimate our stupidity.
Yeah. So you start walking across the path, noticing that other people have looked up, so you've looked up and noticed the trail along the roof, following along, getting to the other doorway where everyone else is, and the elf takes a step out into the doorway, and you look up and notice the gold trail start on the roof, sort of rotate and spin, so it's now 90 degrees, locking the path as the elf takes a step forward and is not met with the ground.
I guess I grab him.
Yeah,
No,
can,
let
I,
him
like, can I
fall.
like try and like get him?
Yous
Leave
are
him to
all
die.
on the other side.
Leave
Can I-
him to die.
I've been running this whole time. Can I run and try to? Oh wait.
No, don't do it. Just let him
The
die.
path,
You don't
path
need
has been turned 90 degrees. You can't get to it.
God damn it.
Grappling
him.
hook.
You just hear
I
this
shoot-
like laughing, smiling.
Alright, in theory, if I was to throw something, i.e. thistle, at, at him with an ability, would I be able to push him back onto the safe bit if I
But what if I bounce back into the bloody pit?
grab on when you hit him?
I'm carrying a goblin right now.
Extra grabs.
Pete,
Yeah.
Wait, B can fly.
if
Can I
I-
get B to help him?
Bees very small though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can I throw a rock to push him back?
That's my plan, but I don't know if there's any rocks around. I'm just gonna throw someone at him.
so
Little
you know how
pebbles.
my only weapon's
I have
a
a handful of
longsword, Pete?
grubs.
Yeah.
Potentially, could I throw my longsword and if it hits him, cast Ensnaring Strike to hold him to the wall, and then we'll pull him up?
Go for it.
Will it kill him? None of us know any healing spells.
I wouldn't mind if he died, not gonna lie.
We kind of need him alive for like plot convenience sake.
That's an 18.
Yeah. You pull your sword out and fucking chuck it, and it spins through the air, the pommel smacking into the chest of the elf as you cast Ensnaring Strike, as the vines go down from his chest from your sword, latching on to the stone on the very edge of the doorway as he is sort of pulled slightly and is sort of hanging half on, half off.
Did my sword fall down the hole?
Yes, it bounced back and fell down.
Okay.
You want a crossbow?
I've got a stick.
I can give you one of my knuckle daggers.
I will manage.
We've got a dagger.
Oh,
got a
she can
grub.
give you a dagger. I'm not gonna pull my dagger out of my hand if she's gonna give you one.
I'm gonna. He's on the other side of the thing, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back and
You can't
just
walk back.
like just say don't. Okay, I'm just like don't move until I release the spell because it'll hurt you. Just grab onto something and then I'll release the spell once he's entirely stable.
He's sort of just like in shock, hanging there, and you see him like nod a bit.
You owe me a sword, elf.
You see him just nod a little bit more. Thistle, do a quick perception check.
Oh,
no.
where's my...
Oh, no, not
what are you gonna do to me? I got 12.
Ooh. Contest.
Oh god,
roll
please don't
again.
hurt me. Roll again.
Actually, one second. I need to check if my friend.
Oh, wait, that rolled on my
responded.
thing.
Hey,
But
I
I
hope you know
didn't.
that
I got
the
13.
only reason my character's acting decent is because I'm listening to the song currently that I sent you before.
Fucking hell. What did you get, Thistle?
13.
13. Yep. You look around at everything, and you notice the stone that you're standing on is significantly lower than all of the ones everyone else is on.
Can I start like moving towards them?
Don't
Like
move.
sneakily moving.
Do not move off that rock.
Oh,
Wait. Yeah, can I just like kind
Don't
of
pick
grab
me
him?
up.
Like, just hold
It
him
seems
up
like a
over it?
pressure plate by the looks, so, you know, if you move and then it activates.
oh. So what do I do?
Is there any rubble lying around since it's a ruin, essentially?
Yeah, there's little bits of stone and like chipped away cement and all that around, but not.
What are the walls made of?
They're basically just giant stone bricks.
Can I, like, attempt to rip one of them out of the wall?
Do a strength check with disadvantage, because they're like the bricks that are like the size of your torso.
I got a 4, then I got a 5, so it's, 8.
You go grab onto one of the walls, just go. It just doesn't move.
Shit. Well, I don't have a sword now, so I can't jam anything in there. Has anyone got, like... Wait, have we got explorers packs on, Pete?
I have tomato sauce.
Like standard explorers packs?
Maybe. Yes, I'll say so.
Okay, I want to pull out the pittons that are in an explorer's pack.
Yeah.
They're like the little metal spikes
they're
that
the
you hammer
spiky
into
things.
stonework
Yeah.
that you repel off. I want to grab a couple of them and hammer them in the slot between the pressure plate looking one and the other stone so that it can't come back up.
Yeah. Do
Dick.
a performance check for that.
Oh god. Performance. Where are you? 7.
Yeah, you smack the first one with the hammer, sort of bend it a bit as it gets in, but it looks fine. You get the second one in, and you hear it sort of bend and twist slightly. Like, doesn't sound like it's in properly, and then you're like, you know what, that's good enough.
Yeah, just trying to jam it in between the thing so that if it tries to push up, it can't because of physics.
Yeah.
But,
Because
you know.
that's how physics works.
Yeah.
Can someone pick me up?
We're trying to, but without, dying.
We don't know if that will. Well, I'm going to, I'm gonna go, throw a stick in the dark or whatever. But what if that's the reason why the path moved?
What?
Oh!
What do you mean the path move?
Look up.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know. I'm the one that. No, wait, did it change?
You look
Yeah.
up and the whole roof is rotated 90 degrees.
What if that pressure plate is the reason why it did it?
Well, hopefully it won't change again, but I mean, if it does, well, we'll know what to look for, I suppose.
I'm gonna
Is-
walk through the door.
I'm also going to walk through the door.
Please don't leave me.
He's taking
Sure,
a
you'll be
step through
fine.
the door.
It's
Thistle's
it's
standing under
100% not a
pressure
jumping jack mine.
plate.
They're the ones that you step off and then they pop up to face height and explode.
Fucking hell.
I guess I'm not really like wait, where I'm assumed that I've made it across the
Yeah.
thing. I'm just kind of chilling on some rocks. I'm just
These are all standing like in the doorway. It's
Mm.
like a bit of a wider doorway, so these are all just sort of standing there in the doorway.
I can't move.
Okay,
do we
wait.
pick the goblin? Is he secured?
I
Pointing
grab-
down to the elf.
Can I
Yeah,
like
the
do?
elf is secured against the wall.
Can I
with
do a
the
quick
thorns.
thing and like grab him and then just run through the door?
Mm.
Just as quick as possible.
Yeah.
And my grub.
Oh well, like I'll just grab all of them. I'll grab them all. Just kind of do a quick run
You
through the
swing
door.
your arm down and pick up the Thistle, the grub, and the little goblin, and quickly step through the doorway. The pressure plate sort of lifts very slightly, but the metals hold it down a bit. As it moves up slightly, you hear this little shift in the stone, like in the other room.
Oh no!
The one that I'm in.
Yeah, the one that you're standing in the doorway to. The little you hear the stones above shifting.
Get out of there quick.
I just quickly
I'm gonna
chuck.
take a step backwards.
I just quickly like chuck Thistle and that through the door. It's just like just chuck them through the door.
I'm gonna step back backwards through the door, and I think I'm in the door to the next room. Just step
Yeah.
backwards. Fucking dealing with that.
You're all standing in the next room now. You see the pressure plate sort of the metal pipes sort of snap and the pressure plate come out, and you hear the shifting of the stone again as you see something push against the thorns holding the elf, and his foot become planted on something again.
So it wasn't even dangerous.
Apparently not. Can I run through the
I'm gonna
room?
walk back into the room because I'm gonna assume everything stopped rumbling and look up at the roof to check what the gold thing on the roof's doing.
Yeah, the gold trail is now exactly as it was before. Like it's the correct direction, door to door.
Alright, Elf, I don't know your name, I'm sorry. But do you feel safe enough for the guy in the other room to release the spell holding you?
The elf looks up at the roof and looks over at you and just sort of nods really quickly.
Or if you can let it go, I'm pretty sure he won't die, and if he does, well, he gave he gave the nod. It's like the flyers you have to sign before you do something dangerous.
He owes me a new sword and I release the spell.
Yeah.
You owe him a new sword. Do you agree to these terms?
Yeah.
Well, he agrees. So
Yeah.
do what you want.
Yep, I'll release it.
You release the spell and the thorns sort of like wrap around themselves and disappear into the stone as the elf steps forward a bit, now standing over the invisibleness, and starts making his way across, following the gold pattern as you get to the other room.
When we survived, look at us go.
Damn, we are real survivors.
I said I was gonna run through the thing. I don't know if I'm still running or not, but I think I'm gone.
That was my favourite sword.
No, it was you ran through the doorway into the main room.
Yeah, my dagger
It's
if you
just
want.
It's a small room.
It's like
Oh.
a sword but smaller, but
I just run
that's
through the
fine.
wall.
I'll manage.
Well, I was just gonna say because I'm pretty, taps horns. I'm pretty good.
That's alright. Taps knuckles. Nah, I'm pretty good.
Taps horns. I'm pretty good too. One day we'll get to use the fucking charge ability that I have as a racial. One day.
Gets a fluid-related disease, spits on knuckles, and then punches someone.
Fucking hell.
We call that viral warfare.
You get like AIDS or something, and you spit blood on your knuckles before you punch people.
Fucking hell.
Call that shit viral warfare.
My fucking god.
Pete, we're sorry if you get bad.
Oh wait, I can make long jumps.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's plus my strength modifier. I don't have any strength, so it's sad. For the whole ram.
Yeah. You are now in a room similar to the other one that had the doors in it. This one
Is there more doors?
has a door straight, like if you continue going in the direction you were going, or to the right of you.
I pulled the map out. Do I still have the map?
Yeah. You pull out the map. These two rooms are just blank squares. They have no colours attached to them.
Can we throw rocks into the rooms?
You could go over and see what's in the rooms first.
Yeah, can I go over and see what's in the room?
Yeah, let's go look at them.
Yeah. You want to go to the one in front of you or to the right?
To the right.
I'll go to the left. Or front.
Yeah. You go to the left, you stare at the wall.
This wall is made of wool.
SC2, you walk over to the doorway on the right. Looking through, it looks like another hallway extending all the way back to where you came.
I run. No, I'm joking.
But but are you joking? Are you really joking?
You have to wait and see, I guess.
Oh god.
Thistle, you step forward to the other doorway. Looking through, you see this sort of immaculate, like perfect forestry area with this river flowing through. It looks like you're outside again.
I go and
Is there-
swim.
Is there cool animals in there?
What was that?
What? Me?
What?
April.
Hey?
Me? Oh, I asked if I could go go swim in the water.
I'm gonna go drink the water.
You're both walking into that room?
Yes, I want to drink the water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like the last
SC2 and Thistle walk through the doorway in front of everyone. As they go through the doorway, no one sees where they go. They just vanish as they enter. SC2 and Thistle, as you are standing on the other side, looking around in this giant, beautiful, like lively forest with this river flowing through. There's little rabbits hopping around. You can see the birds flying around.
Or rabbits. Hold on, where's that spell?
Fucking hell.
I don't have it!
You don't have Acid Splash.
I have Thorn Whip. Can I cast Thorn Whip on the rabbit?
Don't whip the rabbits.
Can you guys
Well.
not basically do animal cruelty every
I
time?
mean, it is a rabbit.
Can I
like,
tame
you
a
know, you
rabbit?
just shoot and eat them.
I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna tame the rabbit. Can I? I didn't get one last time.
Are you gonna walk up and are you gonna try and touch the rabbit or?
I'm gonna do How to Train Your Dragon.
While he tries to take the rabbit, I want to walk around and look at
Yeah.
things.
Thistle, do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
And
Wait.
SC2, as you're walking around, do a perception check.
Oh god.
I got 12.
Yep. Thistle, you sort of reach your hand out to this rabbit, looking away from it a bit. It hops up to you, and you feel its ears brush against your fingers.
Yeah.
And you immediately feel this, electric shiver across through your veins.
God.
And
It's the fairy.
you freeze in place, you cannot move, you are paralyzed.
Oh fuck. SC2, come help me.
I'm wondering. I didn't notice.
It was Pikachu! God damn it, how did I not
Yeah,
realize?
SC2, do a
For a
perception
little
check.
while.
Yeah, Zir and Hyatt are just like, they disappeared.
I mean, they
You're
haven't
trying
come
to
back.
tame a
Should we Should
I'm
we
19.
probably go in?
Wait, my goblin's with me. Can he like try and save me or something?
He's also paralyzed. Also.
No!
Sits on his knuckles
What he
and punches them.
As you two looking around, you notice weird things around, like the birds, sort of going around in circles in the same area. The trees sort of have these lines, like unnatural lines going up the sides of them, and the river is sort of a solid blue instead of like this clear see-through blue.
Can I like grab Thistle and just kind of be like, we're gonna walk back now.
We're done with this.
You
I
walk
should grab
over-
my goblin.
You walk over and pick up the Thistle and the goblin. There is no door.
Oh. Fuck, we fucked up.
Can we open the door? Like, we're gonna been in there for a bit. Are we? Does the door exist on our end still?
Yeah, you can still see the door on your end.
Can they see us through the door?
No, they can't
door
see
isn't
anything
open.
through the door.
I wanna ask
Is
my
the door
head
open or
voices
closed?
No, it's closed.
why they haven't come back yet.
Do we open the door?
Alright. You want to go through the door?
I don't want to
I
go
don't
through the
want-
door. I want to
I
open
don't
the door
wanna
and
go
see if they're in there. I don't wanna
Elf
go through
wouldn't
it
even
either.
save me. Oh, God damn him.
Elf.
Ask my
I
head
don't know his name.
voices. Why didn't they come back?
Do another wisdom check.
She.
You're gonna send yourself
um,
insane by the end of this.
12.
Wait, where the door was there like a wall there where the door was, or is it just not there?
It's just you're basically in a giant open field now. There's nothing. It
Oh,
doesn't look like you're
okay.
inside anymore.
It's gonna be like the Monsters Inc. thing where the door's
God.
just in the middle of Siberia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ty, you start asking questions of the voice again, and you hear
Don't fucking answer some question.
that door is a pocket dimension.
You couldn't have told us before we decided to touch it.
You didn't.
Do I have to converse with? Do I have to initiate conversation here every time?
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay, well, look, what's the relationship here? Am I like a host? Do you have to like live for me to be alive? Do I have to live for you to be alive? What's the go here?
Venom.
I take one step further away from him because just kind of angrily ranting, and I don't want to get in the middle of that. Just kind of sidestep. Not a very large one, but just
At least
enough.
show yourself to everyone else so that I don't look fucking crazy.
I take another step.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm bound
Why
to you.
can you? Okay, so say if I die, you're gone too.
Yes.
Is that what? Okay, so my previous statement. Why do I have to initiate conversation in particularly precarious situations where I could die and then we're both fucked?
Because
A little
I used my powers
forewarning would be
at
nice.
most to bind to you. I give you some powers, but I do not have many.
Can I try and figure out something important where we are? Like somewhere to go or something to be
Would I
like,
know where we are?
hello, and we can go this way maybe.
Both of you do a perception check, SC2 and Thistle.
I got 18.
Oh, I got 20.
Looking around, you notice that the river sort of like tapers off and then just sort of cuts. It doesn't actually close off, it just sort of cuts and ends at one point.
Huh.
This is still
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of looking.
I'm gonna walk to it.
Yeah.
Can you carry me?
Yeah.
And so it's just carrying a goblin carrying a goblin.
We got a goblin for your goblin, so you can goblin while you're goblin.
And the grub's just following behind.
Yep.
Hira's having a mental breakdown.
Yep.
And Zir is just watching as this happens.
Why me? That's my question to you.
You're the only one I would ever want to bound to.
That's fucking creepy.
Someone's got a stalker.
I didn't choose this. I had no say
Thug
in
life,
it.
you didn't choose the thug life. The thug life
The
chose
thug
you.
life chose you.
You may
As
not
far as I'm
remember
aware,
choosing
I
this.
woke up one day and now I'm bound to someone or something which I had no say in.
You don't remember your say in.
That's what I mean. I don't remember anything. And if you're not willing to tell me,
I am willing,
What I don't
but
remember.
I am not allowed.
He ain't allowed to say shit.
I just do the stereotypical man heavy exhale through the nose. Then how do I find out?
When you talk to him, you will remember.
If I go through that door, will I come out the other side?
I believe in you.
I believe.
Belief isn't good enough.
Well, that makes one person, and I go through the door.
You just witnessed this whole mental breakdown as this dude just walking around shouting and screaming at himself. And then he goes, well, that's one person, and then walks through the door, disappearing.
What the fuck?
Wait, does he come out to where we are? Do we notice him? Is he gonna be there?
SE2, as you start walking towards the river, you hear a noise, like the creaking door noise, and you turn around and see Hirath step through.
Can I yell at him
seemingly
to not
nothing.
close the door?
But
You cannot see the door, you can just see him coming through the air.
I just
Oh.
appear.
I didn't know you could teleport.
Can I chuck thistle at him?
What
Can
the
I tell
fuck are
him?
you
Can I-
talking
Oh,
about?
dude.
Is the
Can I
door
do-
closed now?
Yes, it closes after anyone goes through.
Am I allowed to stand in the doorway and like kind of hold my arm
Just
out awkwardly, like
remove the
going?
door off its hinges.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
You just need like a hammer or something to take the pins out of the door hinges, and then you can just pull it off. I know how doors work.
Yeah.
Trade knowledge.
So
Alright.
you're gonna try and stand in the doorway and hold it open? Is he?
No, I'm gonna hold my arm through the door, but like kind of. I'm gonna say like in a really awkward
Oh,
way where I
no.
couldn't be hit in the back. So, like,
Star Wars
Yeah.
references. Just gonna lose an arm.
Yeah.
Please don't let me lose my arm.
Zia walks over and opens the door and sticks their arm through. The three people on the other side just see a hand sticking out in the air.
Can I grab onto the hand and see if I can go back through?
You can try. Zia, you feel something grab onto your hand on the other side.
It's just like that.
I guess I'm
meme
gonna
where the
pull.
guy-
I'm gonna like hold onto it and pull back.
Yeah. You hold onto whatever is grabbing onto you and pull as hard as you can through the door. SC2, do a wisdom save.
Cool.
Is that the sound that SA2 makes when they do a wisdom save?
Yep.
When I rest, when I wake up, it's just the windows.
Yes.
It's like Playboy.
Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Yeah. With some wisdom saves. What's your wisdom saves?
I got 11.
It's when SC's going to sleep.
It's the Windows power down.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun. Yeah. You feel SC2. You feel your arm get pulled as the hand disappears out of the air. Your arm starts disappearing in front of you. Zia, you see SC2's arm poking through the door now, and you pull a little bit harder, and you see SC2 sort of stumble back through the doorway, holding onto Thistle as well.
I didn't expect that to work.
Through Thistle at I can't remember your character's name.
Zia?
Zia?
No. I threw Thistle at Ty's
Oh
character.
yeah, Thistle's still in there, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeeting goblins.
Guys.
2 paralyzed goblins.
Oh god.
There are 2 paralyzed goblins attached to each other.
Wow.
It's like a goblin break.
It's just a chain of goblins.
Mm.
And we need to add to it.
Yeah, Ty, do a perception check while you're in there.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
23.
You immediately notice everything wrong with this place. The birds unnaturally circling around, the seams along the trees, the weird colour of the river cutting off at one point. There's something sort of like robotic about how the rabbits are moving around.
Right.
Hates rabbits.
So who's in there at the moment?
It's you and Thistle and Thistle's pets.
And the arm's still sticking through?
No, that's been pulled through with SC2.
Okay. So we have no idea where the thing is. Are they still hazed?
What?
Are they still paralysed?
Yeah, Thistle's still paralyzed.
What the fuck happened to Thistle?
Can you unparalyze? I touched the rabbit, okay?
I'm gonna slap
Oh.
him. Like, snap out of it.
Does it work?
You get Thistle slap across the face, and you see the sort of shake, and you can move again now.
Oh, finally.
What?
Is my goblin good too?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Can I go get one of the rabbits, but I have like a stick. I'm poking it with a stick. I want a robot rabbit.
I guess I'm gonna look at. I guess I'm gonna poke my arm through it again and do the same thing. See if I can get someone else to hold onto my hand, so I can pull them out of wherever they went.
Yeah, you stick your arm through again. Is anyone on the other side going to come back through?
I'm gonna get the
That's-
rabbit first.
That's your ticket out, guys. You probably don't want to stick around.
Can I get the rabbit first? Can I bring it with me?
Do a dexterity
What
save.
happened last time you touched the rabbit?
Dexterity. Where is it? I got 11.
Yeah, you hold the stick out towards the rabbit, and it hops towards it, and then immediately does a massive leap towards you, and you clearly dodge out of the way as it slams into the dirt.
Can I try and tame it? Is there like a robot rabbit thing I can do?
Robo animal handling.
Is that a thing I can do?
Technically an animal?
It's a beast or something? I don't know.
No,
I can tame it.
No, it'd be a construct.
Ah.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it behind then. Let's go to the... I'm gonna go to Zia.
You're gonna grab
Get
onto
out
the
here.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dilemma is real.
No one else? Alright. I pull
Damn
back.
it.
The second I feel
Please
the hand,
God.
like, kind of grip onto mine, I grab onto it again and just yank it backwards.
Zia feels 2 little arms wrap around their hand.
And a
Good
grub.
enough! Doink!
And you pull back through it, and Thistle's just hanging onto your arm.
Thank you.
You saved a child.
Lightly places Thistle on the ground. Like, you know the head tap where it's like...
Initiate Mandalorian soundtrack.
Like, with the hand just like that.
I am
Now-
Grogu
Yeah.
now.
Now Ty
Yes.
is in there alone.
Leave him
What
in there.
will he
Put
do?
your hand.
Can I put my goblin hand through?
Can I kind of just say? Well, never mind. Malfunctioned. Nah.
You're right.
Robot breaks.
We're still missing Ty and the other goblin's already through, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just me in there now.
yeah.
Wait, what about
got my
Jesse's
little goblin.
What about Thistle's grub?
We'll say all the pets
No,
came
no, he
through.
came through too. Yeah. They were all holding on to Zia's
They're all just attached to Thistle.
I've got
There's
little
just,
leashes
you know when like when someone holds their arm out and there's just kids hanging off of it. That's kind of what I'm like envisioning.
Yeah.
Which is funny because Zia's actually not that strong. Don't know how Zia's holding that. Anyway, Zia does
Yeah,
it
tiny.
again and kind of just like flaps the hand around, going like, "Come here."
Hmm.
Because I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna assume the conversation that you have outside the door doesn't go into the door.
Yeah.
I'm sticking my hand through too.
No.
I want to try and catch a rabbit.
I kind of like place my leg just so in case that something does grab Thistle won't go into the fucking direction.
Just get stuck through the portal. Or the door, I guess.
Okay.
If you're making me wait any
Wait.
longer, I'm gonna give you the middle
I'm-
finger in a minute, Ty.
Get through the damn door.
I send B through to tell him to get into.
Oh god.
Can I do that? Can I send B through?
Yep. Okay.
Just yeet the goblin through.
Ty, send that message through.
Oh, okay.
Because you're sending messages to an.
Okay.
Zia, you feel
I gotta find you on Thingo now.
you feel like a little piece of paper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah. No.
I kind of like pull it back because obviously that, and I like shift Thistle back just because I need to, move away from it.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that.
I just
Make
sent
it-
it. through.
Alright, I'm gonna read it first so I can actually like bullshit my way through it.
Beautiful.
I'm going to assume it's written in common.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah. Just making sure.
It's the
Secret
quickest one to
messages.
write.
Make it past.
Work.
Doesn't know. You know the grandma look? That is like the half of what every time.
Yep.
It's the parent putting on the glasses to read a meme.
Alright,
Yes.
leave me alone. I have to put on glasses to read memes.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Can't help. Good party. Needs done. Good luck deciphering that.
What does it mean?
Everyone's just sort of staring at you as you're trying to read this.
Anyone know how to read? Anyone else?
I can read common. Pass it here.
I just hand them like, take it. I don't want it.
Wait, I can read too. I can get my glasses. Wait.
No, I want to read. I wear glasses.
If my character heard this, he would have just fucking may as well written it in Elvish.
Can I read it?
Alright, I do hand it to you. This is what it says.
Secret messages being passed around on Discord.
Or is it in the main chat now?
No,
that's the
Ty putting a
meme.
meme. Secret messages.
Beautiful.
Wait, did I hand it to SC2?
I don't know.
I think he handed it
Gives
to
it to me.
Thistle.
Oh, Thistle, whatever. You all get it. Have fun.
Everyone gets.
Most of the party can read it.
I
I
can
can
read.
And I need
Albeit-
to know my past. Not going to be the idiot that doesn't know anything and can't help. For the good of the party, it needs to be done. No. What does this mean? He's gonna keep going?
Can I
I'm
send
gonna
B
wish-
through? Because I can communicate with B, kind of. Can I send my little robot through and be like, look after, be moral support?
Yeah,
If you feel safe doing so, I'm not gonna stop
Okay.
you. I'm not gonna tell you.
I send B through
Yeah.
and to go to him and just be his moral support.
yeah. You open the little component. B floats out. You tell B what to do. B floats through the door. Ty, you see this little tiny little bowl fly over.
What the fuck is that fucking thing?
It's nice, please. I promise he's nice. He's gonna be support. Don't hurt him.
Emotional
Look after
support
him.
orb.
Yeah.
He beat boops to you.
I fist bump him.
This is all he's here for. He's just here for moral support and help. He's
Sick.
like a walkie-talkie. Oh, that is great.
Beautiful.
So, what is everyone else going to do now?
Wish him good luck.
He's gonna stand and
wait. Wait, no. With the corridor, how like you stood on the thing and it moved a different way. Did the different way lead anywhere else, or was it just the straight corridor and then it was kind of like, no, you can't walk no more?
It basically just turned it 90 degrees so the path would go from wall to wall instead of
Oh,
door
okay.
to door. But there might be something. Who knows? Not me.
Can I try and sense something? I don't know what to call it.
Perception.
Spidey
Yeah.
sense.
I want to try and sense something.
Fucking hell, Ty. 13 and a half.
It was funny. Oh Jesus Christ! Righto, I'll take it. Not much is gonna change.
Fucking hell. SE2, go to a perception check in that other room.
I got an 18.
18.
Yes.
Looking around at the room, taking a closer look at each side of the walls, you notice that the patterns on both sides don't actually line up properly, and near the center of like the walls is this sort of large circular engraving on both sides.
Could I try and figure out what they are? What he is?
An investigation.
Investigation.
Throw me at the circles.
Just chuck you at them. Fix it.
I'm gonna assume that I followed them into whatever room they're in.
They're back
Yeah,
in
I'm just
the
watching.
invisible floor room.
Fuck that.
So
But
you're
I'll
just
stay.
you're just standing, watching them stand in the doorway.
Can I ask the elf dude what his name is?
You could finally ask the elf what his name is.
Almost killed him at least once.
Your elf guy
Finally
who
gonna ask
I'm
his
gonna
name.
kill later. What's your name before I kill you?
You know what?
Nothing. What's your name?
We've been traveling for a day and a half, and now you ask what my name is?
You even know what my name is? No, you probably don't, so shut up.
Fucking rabid thing?
Rabbit thing?
Rapid thing.
Just because I have rabies, you fucking rabies phobic.
I thought we were saving this topic till after stream.
Yes, the topic's coming later.
It's just got to keep him interested.
I'm gonna munch on his arm while waiting for his response.
Yeah, give him rabies.
Petrol, leave him alone.
Yeah, so you wanna just continue munching.
Just
Pistol.
like flinging his arm around, trying to shake this off.
Yes, I'll. Down! Down, boy, down!
Is he gonna tell us his name?
He's trying to fling you off. He's a bit occupied at the moment from you biting him.
I'm just gonna grab Thistle.
Yes.
Just hiss at him like waiting for
flinging his arm, and then Zia walks up and grabs Thistle off. Just pulls his arm back, is rubbing where he's bitten.
Just like kind of holds Thistle nicely, like on the hip. Thistle comfortable as fuck, you know? just like, I am treated like a king, and what are you, the mere peasantry below my boot? Don't talk to me, or my son of a... That's what my brain was like, ah, yes.
Fucking hell.
I'm just
Beautiful.
I'm
Am I
just
officially
there not
adopted?
knowing what's going on. I'm just like looking at the walls, trying to figure out this.
What did you
This
get
is
on your
trying to give me
investigation?
hope. I got 14.
You can tell from the way that they're indented, they look like they can be pushed in further.
Throw me.
Can I throw Thistle at the wall?
Do you want to throw Fizzle at the wall?
Please don't. I don't. I'm gonna fall. I can't hold on.
No. Wait, can I
throw a
push them in?
You can't reach them from where you are now. Like, even if you walked out onto the path, you wouldn't be able to reach it.
Can I make the path go wackety?
You'd have to go in the middle first,
Can we
wouldn't
get the elf's name, please?
it? Yeah, well, I want his name. I'm frothing at the mouth at this point. I need to know this name.
He stood back a bit and he's like holding onto his arm where Thistle was biting. It's like, if you really want to know that badly that you fucking almost ripped my arm off, you weird dog.
Sparking him.
Weird dog. That's goblin racism.
Yeah,
I
Jesus
advise
Christ.
you that I'm currently wearing a fully articulated steel gauntlet. Don't test me.
You aren't in the room with us, are you?
You're on the other side
Just
of the
a
world.
threatening
I'm
aura.
talking about in game.
It's like the what did they call the what did he call the goblin again? I don't
The
remember.
weird dog.
Weird
You know,
dog.
our weird dog is an esteemed
Oh,
member of
no.
our party. Shut up. What's your name, bitch?
I bark at him.
Wait, what was your name?
Bagel
You're not
broth?
here.
I know, but what was his name?
Naraga.
Mariga.
Not bagel broth.
Darragar. Oh, yeah.
Darragar.
Like his
Oh,
grandfather.
Darragar, I heard,
Yeah,
Maragoth.
Maragoth. Muffin was right.
Maragoth.
Bagel
Sorry.
broth.
Bagel
I'm gonna
broth.
call him that.
Bagel broth? What? I learned
And if you didn't antagonize our weird dog continuously, maybe said weird dog or esteemed member of our party wouldn't attack you.
Yeah, bagel
Continuously.
broth. He's got like a little wound on his hand now, and he's gonna get rabies.
he's just like holding his arm. It's just maybe your fucking weird dog shouldn't constantly be trying to attack the prince.
Man, shut
the fuck up. We
Shut
don't
the
care,
fuck
you're a
up.
Fucking like, your race is dead, man.
I leave
Is there
the
any other
party for
elves?
fucking
No.
2 minutes and racism ensues. God damn
Can I
it.
get me and Little Goblin to beat him up?
There's just this argument going on. Tyler's having an existential crisis, and the robot's standing there like, I can reach the button.
Jesus Christ.
April, if you walk into the middle and then I step on the pressure plate, wouldn't you be able to walk to the sides?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Could we try that?
Except we're having an argument with domestic instead.
This is SC2 calls out to everyone, and everyone just like sort of looks over. It's like, oh yeah, they're doing something important.
But I want to beat up the racist!
No, Thistle. We
Later.
kind of
Beat
need
up
him
yourself?
alive.
Later. Bagel broth.
I'll be back.
I would almost say I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna try and apologize for the goblin or for little Thistle.
I gotta go.
Angel.
I'll be back in like a minute. I won't be long.
All good.
I'm trying to gnaw on his leg at this point.
No, that's all. You'll get held again.
I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm hungry, alright?
Maybe Thistle's just touch starved and she wants to be held.
Please hold me.
Well,
I just want hugs, but I don't know how.
while this is going on, in our
Thistle
little
wants
pocket
uppies.
dimension.
Meanwhile, in the pocket dimension.
You're looking around at everything that is just
Yes.
off about this place.
Which
what-
is everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do
Okay.
you want to look at first?
I want to wander through and pick up anything of, I would think, that is of importance,
Yeah.
and whether I'm getting any flashbacks or anything like that.
Walking around for a bit in this area, you end up walking closer to the river, and you see on the other side of the river is this sort of dense forest area.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water. What?
There are no bodies in the water at the moment.
Exactly, you're not going to recognize
Yeah.
them.
Whose body's in the water?
What? Jim,
Nope.
is that you?
Why are we all fucking stupid?
Chaotic.
Can't be helped.
Yeah. And
Anyway,
in that dense forest on the other side, you can see a very similar looking arrow to the one you saw in the real forest, embedded into one of the trees.
Is there
I
also a mud hut?
look for the mud hut and check out the arrow and
You-
just search the general area.
Yeah, you go across. You get to the dense forest area. There is no mud hut. It's sort of like a basic recreation of the area.
Damn.
Before the mud hut.
Mud hut's been there for years, man.
Not as long as that arrow, as it looks fresh in the tree.
Damn.
I want to take it and check it out.
You grab onto the arrow and pull it out as you see, mixed with the bark and dirt that have embedded into it, is little smears of blood across the tip. The arrow.
Does the
looks
arrow feel real?
Yes. And it
Okay.
looks like identical to the one in the Mud Hut Forest, but a lot like newer. It looks like a fresh arrow. Hasn't been there for however long that other one was.
And it's got blood on it.
Yes.
I would like to use my survival to see if there's any blood trails that I can track.
Yeah. Do your survival check.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah. Looking around, you notice.
I take the arrow with me too.
Yeah. Holding onto the arrow, looking around, you notice very faint, like, splotch of blood. A bit away.
Alright,
from
we're
the
right back
tree.
because we're in the fucking alternate dimension. I mean, P.
Oh, good.
This little almost like sort of settled puddle of blood near where around the mud hut would have been.
I wanted to investigate and just try and suss out what happened here and
Yeah.
Does it smell like goblin blood?
You step closer to the puddle, and as you sort of kneel down to look at it, you notice for the first time your ring is glowing. That one that you've kept with you this whole time. This is the first time you have seen
Right.
it glow.
what the fuck?
And
Is that what she was talking about?
you see the
What the
puddle
fuck?
disappear as
Eh?
the body
Eh?
of a woman appears.
What
The
the f-
area turns to night.
Check the bottle of alcohol to make sure it wasn't spiked.
your alcohol is fine.
I'm pretty sure my tolerance wasn't this low. What the fuck is going on?
You
Voice
see the
in my
body-
head? What the fuck is going on?
You see the body of this woman in front of you, Standing above her is you.
What? Like another me?
Yeah. There is a second you standing looking down.
What the fuck?
You are crying.
I'm sorry, that was a bad time to laugh.
Pussy.
What the fuck? Do you know anything about this voice that's in my head?
It's us.
What do you mean?
That's you. And that's me.
And why am I being shown this?
You don't get a response, but you see the other you kneel down, grabbing onto the hand of the woman and taking the ring off as you see it glow the same as yours. And you see him tie it around on a lace and put it on a necklace.
I think I get it. Alright. I understand.
As you stand up and the world fades back to normal, there is someone else standing in the forest with you. A man. Dark clothes, hooded figure standing just a few meters in front of you.
I can't see their face.
You can't see any features of them.
I will cautiously approach, clutching the arrow.
As you step forward, you see from like under the hood, sort of tilts the head up. It's been a long time, friend.
Can I check on B?
B's just
you-
like hanging out with a little thing
Yeah.
of popcorn. Just
you can sort of connect but only hear things through B. You can't see what's going on. So you hear this unfamiliar voice talking to your friend that you gave B to, and you hear everything that's going to happen.
Who are you?
Just look after B. Sorry, go on.
That will do.
Yeah. You see the man take a step forward and pull his hood back as you see he has no skin on his face. He's pure bone as it's sort of deteriorating down as this sort of black smoke inside of him as his body. And looks
Run!
up
It's a Titan.
he looks
This is
up
an
at you and just goes, "You really did forget everything after that night, didn't you?"
Well, that night being obviously a night that I don't remember. I sort of just grip the arrow a little tighter and just ready myself. But like, what?
He looks down at you,
Just go
holding
on.
the arrow, and looks back, making eye contact, and just, "I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to
You
help
think
you."
I'm gonna fight with this? I just lost my sword saving a fucking elf.
Yeah.
This is the best
So-
option I have. I have not done archery a day in my life. You think I'm going to descend myself with a single arrow?
You have not done archery in a day in your life since that night.
What night?
The night.
Speak plainly.
How old do you think you are?
I don't know, how old do I look?
You look
I
not a day older than that night.
see, you keep alluding to that night, but the effect is not quite as substantial if you don't tell me what that night actually is.
The first time you've tried to kill me.
I believe I would remember something.
Yeah. You should have.
I sense a butt coming on.
But
Do you
There it
remember
is.
who that woman was? The one that keeps talking to you. The one you just saw.
Not fully, but I'm starting to pick pieces together.
Do you recognize who I am? Or who I am known as now?
I recognize what you are, Lich.
Ooh, that's
And
a
I
big
have heard
heavy
of
roll
what
going
you've
on
done.
now.
Some plot.
Ooh.
You
What
remember
is it
me
that
as
you
the
want?
Lich. You do not remember me before the Lich.
Am I supposed to?
Having spent so long together, I would have expected you to. But you don't remember your wife either.
Then, if you come here to not fight, and you call me friend, please elaborate on what information I am missing.
polyamorous relationship. Sorry.
They were lovers.
Swedish lovers in a past life, yeah.
Does it have something to do with the fucking cult of Dionysus, you know? Feeling
Yep,
a bit
that's
devious,
it.
looking glamorous.
That's the one.
He takes another step towards you.
Kisses you. No, I'm sorry.
Just
a
little kiss as a
little
treat.
peck on the cheek, you know?
Do you,
It's just like when you go to do the European kiss on the cheek greeting, but they give you a full kiss on the cheek, and you're like, what? Wait a minute.
what
Yes,
do
me as a
you
party take
remember?
very seriously.
Care to elaborate?
I'm
Old
pulling bullshit.
friend.
I'm fine.
Do you remember when the gods were around?
Is that supposed to be the same time as when elves bled?
Yes, they bled at the same time as when gods lived.
Because last time I mentioned that, there was this really angry woman, and she hated the fact that I said that elves bleed, and it was kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
You're still getting into trouble.
Is
You
there
haven't
any other way to
changed.
be?
Look, this is not a good place to be talking.
Okay, should we go somewhere? I mean, the door that I came in is not there.
You see him turn and sort of trace the outline of a door and open it.
What the fuck? Was that there the whole time?
No, that's just something that comes with being a lich.
You're a wizard!
I am
I
a
mean,
being
look,
of magic.
skincare products might help, but I'm not here to judge.
What's
I'm going through the door with... Well, look, I'm sorry that you may have been born without it, but that's on your parents.
Do you,
Anyway,
do you think
They
liches
shouldn't have
are
been. They
born?
shouldn't have encouraged incest.
exactly.
They were just
get
born
muffled
liches?
incest.
Well, we're not in my revolutions class.
Look,
You're not
I'm-
gonna have me
I'm
yelling
not-
about incest.
Look, I'm dumb, but I'm not that stupid. I understand it. I was trying to make light conversation to, ease the fact that we're inside a room that's basically looks like it's made by an artificer with taser rabbit.
Tase a rabbit.
Who's up, Robert?
Look,
Like, the door's there. If it's apparently not good to talk here, let's go.
yeah. He opens the door. Everyone in the main room hears the door open.
I run to the door.
You run up to the
I run to
door and
I run to the door and punch whoever's the first one to come through.
I'm gonna follow Thistle, but I'm not gonna be able to
Probably.
stop Thistle.
Well, I haven't done anything yet.
that was SC2 that
Well.
was gonna punch someone.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm not stopped. The robot's not my
The
problem.
robot goes to punch as Hyreth steps through the door.
Oh god, do I get a deck save?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Um, 22.
Yeah. You walk through the door, you see this robotic fist coming at you, you sort of duck. It just goes
Jesus Christ! Calm your tits. Fuck.
It's a robot. It doesn't have any.
You
Don't
see,
tell
have-
them
you
that.
see
They
B
don't know
float
that.
through the door as well.
It's fine.
Ty steps further into the room. The door stays
I ask
open.
where B is.
Yeah, B just
Do you
floated
have
back
my
in.
They floated back in.
Oh, yes. I'm just there enjoying the company of my robot again.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And as Ty steps further into the room, everyone else sees the person follow behind as he steps in.
I punch him.
Can I also punch him?
Jesus.
Just
Just hear him out. first.
are you going to
Thistle?
punch him
No.
immediately, SC2?
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it too.
grab Thistle before Thistle has a chance. Cause it's
Okay.
like, stop punching people.
So
Stop being
you-
violent.
SC2, you go to punch again, and you see this man just raise his hand as it's just bone and this black smoke. Grab onto your fist in the air and just lower it down.
Wait, can he corrupt me?
Maybe, who knows?
Corrupt
Isn't he like the
daddy.
whole? This man might corrupt me. That was a bad idea. I'm still gonna punch him, but that's a bad
Wait,
idea.
do I know? This is a bit like, this is fourth wall, but would I know what he looks like because of all the stories that I know about the Lich?
Yeah, you would know a vague
Well, we saw the-
description.
Oh
And,
no,
like, the
only I saw
symbolism
the
and all
Lich's
that.
face on the thing, didn't I?
Huh?
I saw like the Lich's face in one of me fucking flashbacky
That
visions.
Yes,
was from
but
a
I would-
flashback from the symbols relating to it.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm just asking in general because generally they have a rough thing going. Oh, they're like this, or
Yeah.
for when during stories.
When a
Would it be
bone
enough?
skeleton
Would I know
skull is
enough?
pretty-
Yeah,
To
you would,
be
you would
wary.
recognize.
Would it be enough for me to recognize and go, wait a minute?
Yeah.
Or
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
yeah, I've just grabbed Thistle and Thistle's not getting out.
Yeah.
He's like, no, you're not punching that.
Yeah, SC2's gone to punch, the Lich has just grabbed SC2's hand and lowered it.
Dun, 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 dun,
It's
dun,
not
dun.
the time for a crowd move.
This is a perfect time.
Beautiful.
Has the
Wait, will I recognize him?
I
I lost my memory though, but would I recognize him?
I'd say everyone would recognize that it is the Lich. Because it's not it's very difficult to not recognize that someone is a Lich.
Yeah, true.
I'm just imagining the Lich from
Magic,
Adventure
little bit
Time.
edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much similar.
He's got cool goat horns and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, something you can relate to.
Yeah, Izzy steps out and looks at the whole group. He looks over and sees the elf standing in the corner. And just looks back down at Ty. It's like,
I'm gonna slowly start putting one of my hands into my coat to look like I'm about to grab a weapon just in case.
Yeah. You see the Lich look
I'm
down at
punching
Ty's
again.
character and just So this is the group you're traveling with now.
I want to try and punch him again.
Bro,
Some
can I
of
stop, April?
the mental
Stop
capacity
hesitating.
might not be there.
I mean, if you're
But-
gonna go stop, like, Z will just let you go because it's kind of a little bit occupied with, like, you know, possibly needing to draw a weapon.
The Lich looks over at Zia and it's okay. I'm not here
That
to
doesn't-
fight.
Why should we trust you?
Why
Yeah.
should we trust you?
Plenty of time to kill me when I was alone.
But he's
And he
ugly.
didn't.
We can't trust ugly people.
And can we
You
remember
worship
that?
a grub.
I love grubs. They're beautiful.
Can we remember that I also tried to punch him, and he didn't hurt me? He just he
Yeah,
was like,
doesn't
"Calm
mean you
down,
can
man."
trust
You just lowered your hand.
Still
No,
a
he's gonna
threat,
kill
though.
us later.
His entire
He's got plot
existence is
armor.
still a threat.
I'm there. He's
not
walking. I'm there
entirely
behind
stable.
him, giving monkeys.
Fuck's sake, I was waiting for it.
That wasn't the lightsaber
I
either,
know,
that was me.
I know.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's,
I can do the lightsaber noise.
it's just looking over the group, takes a step forward further into the room. It's just...
Also, please explain to me why I know his grandfather, as I gesture to the elf.
He looks over at the elf. It's just...
How can you tell that he's an elf, though? Because he's got the ears. Or just see the ears and go, ah, yes, elf.
He's just made an assumption. Because you made the assumption first, and then they just confirmed it.
Yep.
Anyway, continue on.
Yeah, he looks over at the elf and then looks over at Ty's character. It's just... I don't think I've met this one. As he sort of steps forward towards the elf.
Can I kind of be ready? I'll be like up to the elf and put my arm up. I'll be like, don't hurt him.
Hurt
He
him,
kind of mean,
please.
but like he kind of important too. You don't really want him to die.
Yeah, you can see the elf sort of like backing himself into a corner, sort of very afraid.
Get out the corner, you stupid! Jesus Christ!
Ooh,
What did Ty?
we need
Ty
Ty.
called me.
I do.
Ty just
Ty
called me
called-
That was
accidentally.
the wrong button. That's my bad.
Popped up with Disco's chief is calling you.
Wrong button.
He disappeared and we're like, oh, well, we need you. Come back.
Just Hariah is unalive.exe.
Yeah, the elf is just absolutely terrified in the corner as the lich is looking over. It's just... So they're still telling that story. As he looks
What?
over at Zia. You would know all about those stories, wouldn't you?
Perhaps. I'm not. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. No.
God, stop asking me these questions.
It takes a step
God.
towards Zia. And it's just, like, leans forward a bit, looking you over. What do you know about me?
That you're mean, scary, and abusive.
Only the folk tales that you killed all the gods to become one.
Well, at least part of it's still true.
Okay, god killer.
Bro, he
Selfish.
burnt religion. No more religion. Thanks, dude.
I mean, it is what caused half the wars, but anyway.
You know, I did destroy the planet, but you know.
Oh, well.
Yeah. He just turns around and looks at the whole group. How many of these stories say that I went around killing and I started these wars?
All of them. Sorry, go on.
I've never found one that doesn't state that you are the cause. But I suppose
how would
no one
he
cares for the gods. They've been dead for a long
kill
time.
a god if he was only human before that?
You're starting to remember. But I will say your histories are very twisted.
When your creations just start to kill everyone on sight,
My
it's generally what
creations.
happens.
You think the Elkin are my creations?
They fought for you.
Is that what your history is telling you?
The Lich King controls the Elkin, controls the elves.
I mean, we wasted our time
Do
coming
I
here.
Wait,
look like I
wait,
can
wait.
control something like that? Is he like
I
reaches
don't
out
know.
to you, and you see
What?
it's just like pure bone underneath.
I
What?
don't know. I found it quite easy to do so myself.
Seda, what sort of king lives alone with no crown in a ruin?
This one.
Pathetic one. He's
A
pathetic.
long dead king. That's who.
But a king with a force like that would still rule.
He pulled his house down and then couldn't pay for
What if
renovations.
there's
Well,
another
one can
lich?
argue that the systems put in place by him still rule. At least according to the stories.
But if that was the case and he'd already won, why put himself in solitude?
You have infinite power, what else are you supposed to do? Sit on your throne all day doing the same mundane tasks?
Go out and enjoy, excuse the analogy, but life. What if there's another lich?
You,
It might be crazy, but
there's
So we
I
have to
just
deal
don't-
with multiple?
They
I
can't
just don't
be
see
enough.
a human can go and kill all of the gods by themselves.
Then why would there be two liches? The power required to create at least one is one that you
What
would
if there
assume
was
would be
already one lich and he made a deal with
why
that
would you
lich
make another one? They can
Enough!
that is
to gain the power to kill all the gods?
Shut up. Do you
Making
want me
another
to
lich is
explain?
what if that lich that is a gross misuse of power and it would only end in tears.
But how many wars were started by
people
different
don't
religions
matter.
of the
You-
gods?
Can I
Shut
can I
up!
ask the Lich? Can I just be like, hello, Mr. Lich? They're fighting. Tell me what the hell is on right now.
I run to SC2 and I'm like, yeah, the parents are fighting.
as the lich shouts to shut up, the room gets darker. You see him like sort of heavily breathing. Just enough of this stupid bickering.
I spilled my tea again. I'm sorry, God.
You call our bickering stupid, yet you sit here not giving us answers, specifically causing the bickering to start. Is that not stupid?
I can't
stand
give
with
you
old
answers when none of you
friend.
are listening.
Why would I listen to a murderer?
I'm listening. I'm sitting there cross-legged, like with my
Then
hands
give
in my
us-
face. Hello.
Can I put a grub in his pocket?
I hand him beanie. I made it myself.
Give him a beanie.
He just looks
I like how
down
you've got me and Ty fighting over him, and then the other two are like, "Ah, yes, we shall now adopt you."
Yep.
Give him some grubs.
Looks
If you
down
like
at the
these,
two
you're
of
one
them.
of us.
looks down at the two of them and it's just, this is not the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. There's
Okay.
always a time for grubs.
This is not the
gift.
time, Pat's head.
Except the grubs. Where is the little hot dogs and party pies? I'm very
I
bread.
forgot about them.
What the fuck are you on about?
Where's the
Do
fairy
you
bread?
want me to explain?
Promised
Or
fairy
not.
bread.
Give us the
fairy
bread.
Go
And
on,
then we'll
defend
listen.
yourself.
Just let him explain, and there might be snacks afterwards.
There better be.
And
or
remember,
I'm gonna
it was the
nibble
elf
his
that promised
arm.
us snacks, not the lich.
Oh, can I pass the parcel afterwards?
Yes.
Oh.
Better be grubs at the
It's
end.
just this heavy sigh from the Lich as he's looking around.
I opened another bottle of whiskey.
I'm there crocheting him a
You
beanie.
still drink as
Can I
much as you used to.
Can I have some
Can you
whiskey?
not see why?
I go over to
understand
Pascal.
perfectly.
I'm crocheting the beanie for you.
I offer him some whiskey, even though it's probably just going to fall on the floor when he drinks it.
You know when the bloody
Just like old
T-Rex
times,
from Night at the Museum drinking water out of the fountain? You know that?
Yeah.
That one specifically.
He
I'm
grabs a
licking
hold of
the-
the bottle and
The whiskey on
takes
the
a
floor.
sip of it. And hands the bottle back, looks back at the group, and just... Do you know what the Elkin are?
Mean.
Well,
They're a
they're not
corruption
elves.
of some
Gooey.
sort. Or at least it's what I'm going to assume they
They're
are.
a bit fucked.
All corruption has some source, and it is not lich magic. The Elkin are spawns of hatred from all mortals.
The Sith. It is Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Where's my lightsaber?
If it isn't lich magic, it cannot just be simple hatred. Simple hatred doesn't spawn black tar-like substances.
The pure essence of hatred from all mortals, with nowhere to go, no direction from the gods to guide it, will soon solidify into an Elkin. The
Is that what this
Peacekeepers.
group is?
Peacekeepers, my ass.
So-
They're murdering people out there.
Basically, like a large race war just wiped out a race.
They wiped
It was
out
like,
the
thousand,
most
it was like
spiteful
100,000
race.
voices. Carl cried out at once and was silenced.
Why do you think the Elkin hated the elves so much? Such a
They're
spiteful,
racist.
hateful species.
The elves, they are in the attic.
Yeah,
What would
I don't
I
like
know
elves.
of any elves? I'm not old. I've never met one aside from him. Actually, you know what?
Stab
Yeah,
him,
it's
see
fair
if he
enough.
bleeds. I shit you not. I swear elves bled when you stabbed them.
Yes, they did,
Why the
when
fuck
they
would
were
you
alive.
So, should we pop a hole in this dude to make sure he's not an Elkin?
Yeah,
He's had his chance to attack us.
I want to stab him. Please let me.
If I touch him, if he's an Elkin, would that corrupt me? We could do it like that.
No, we're not testing that.
We're not
I don't
testing
want to
that.
fight
I'm gonna stab. Wait, I
fucking
bit
2
him. Did
tons
he
of
bleed?
steel.
I bit him earlier. Did he bleed?
No. You just got bite marks in him.
Suspicious!
Oh.
He's just got like
Suspicious!
he's just got like little bite marks in him. He doesn't have
Oh.
like
Wait.
deep enough to.
It's just a
I'm
bleed.
gonna
love
bite
boy.
him
Get
again.
in
I've
the
got
hickey.
sharp fangs.
You see.
Can
the
I bite him
lich-
again to test?
You see the lich step towards the elf and like lean down to him.
The fuck is he saying? He just went silent.
He's just being silent.
He just sucked him up. He went, and he's
There goes his life force.
Yum.
Oh my god, what was that?
This-
Death. What kind? Instant.
The last elf. He
Fuck's
looks
sake.
back at the rest of the party.
What did you say? Just didn't pick it up.
I said the last elf.
Oh. Thanks, Discord. You couldn't just let that go through.
yeah. Jesus.
If he is the last elf, then what of the elf settlements that he speaks of?
She has a point.
There are
Plot
settlements.
holes.
He looks back. The lich looks back down at the elf. It's just. What have you been telling these people? As he looks back towards the party again, this elf sort of pretty much just curled up in the corner now.
I'm not saving him.
You see...
I mean, if you kill him and you give me some incense, I can speak with him still, but like...
you see the elf along where the bite mark was from Thistle, the skin start turning blue.
Thistle, do you have venom?
Yes! Venomous!
As you see the blue spread up across all of this elf's skin.
I don't want to fight an Elkin here. I really,
Wait, he's
please.
actually not an elf, he's like a tiefling or something. He's blue.
The skin
He's an
goes
ice giant.
solid blue, the eyes solid
Loki.
Mm. Doppelganger.
That's new.
That's not cool, man. I
That's
bit you earlier.
suspicious.
That's
Fucking doppelganger.
suspicious.
Start like bloody spitting out, trying to get like, because I bit him early. Maybe he's giving me disease or something.
What is your purpose, beast?
You see the doppelganger sort of push back and stand up in front of the lich, looking over at the party now, back at the lich. It's just...
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Discord.
I knew we should have killed him earlier.
This... was
Peter,
not part of
I don't
the
know,
plan.
turn your mic sensitivity like fucking down or something so we can actually hear. Oh my god.
I can't change anything because it's in streamer mode.
Speak louder, but also whisper.
This was not part of the plan.
To find out that he was a doppelganger on the...
This is the doppelganger speaking.
Oh.
Can I stab him? I'm gonna run up and
What
stab
the
him.
fuck
We
was your
want to
plan then?
wait to
For us
see
to find the
what he
settlements you're
says.
talking to us about? Kill the lich?
My plan
We should have
was
killed
to
him.
get rid of the people that could kill Elkins.
Well, that went fucking well, didn't it?
I didn't know you had such a connection with the fucking most powerful being.
Can I
Yeah,
stab him?
Actually,
Trust me, I
most
don't
of
think
us
any of us knew
don't.
we
One
had
of
a
us
connection.
does. The minority here does.
What are you
Can I
trying to
stab
say?
I really, really want to stab him.
Me and Goblin are getting ready to fight.
Can I run up
I
and
mean,
Wait.
to
stab
be
him?
fair, I've
So-
Can I
got
run up and kill?
I've got Zero on
Doppelganger.
the edge of basically doing kind of madness, and you know there is a small amount of thing that is that will just go, nah.
You see the lich just sort of reach his hand out and grab onto the torso of the doppelganger and pick him up. As he's just holding him up, looking at the group, and then looking back at him.
He still owes me a sword.
We
How
can
did
get-
the
Stab
pommel
him!
hit? How did the hit by the pommel not do anything to him?
Yeah, we should
Because
have
it's
killed him.
blunt.
No,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
trying to hurt him with the pommel, it was just to...
Yes. While Thistle was attempting to hurt him, it still would have done the same amount of damage. It wouldn't have broken skin, but it wouldn't
don't know.
have fucking hurt.
Thanks,
I
I could have broke the skin. He's weird.
I don't doubt that you couldn't break the skin, Thistle.
Yeah. You want me to bite you? You want to find out?
No.
I swear if you do that while you sleep, I'm gonna file your teeth down to blunt edges.
Please don't. My fangs, no.
As he's saying this, you see the lich grab onto the doppelganger with both hands and just twist at the torso.
That's fucked up.
Well,
That's
I'm not
weird.
getting my sword out of him.
Suspicious.
Unless
Very
I get my
flexible.
sword.
We can
Out
get you
of
a
him.
sword later, and he just pulls the doppelganger in half.
I wanted to stab him.
You
Does
can
he?
still stab him. Go on.
Is there
He-
goop?
Oh, I just go
He
seriously
throws
stab
one of
him.
the halves of the doppelganger towards Thistle and SC2.
I
We're
start
just baiting
chowing
it
down.
I
Just like eating him.
want to harvest some of the bones of the doppelganger.
Get the meat, Jesse.
Some of
Yeah,
its
I'm putting
essence.
it in the milk.
Get the milk meat.
Fuck's sakes.
The meat's going in the milk.
Fucking hell.
I'm like ripping pieces off.
It'll taste better because the milk is aged.
Oh yeah, it's like cheese now.
But you just add more
What
milk
the
in it
fuck?
the more you go.
I don't know where the milk's coming from. Do I have an infinite source?
It just comes. It's just there. Just milk always.
It's
always
becoming
milk.
more and more solid the more you use it.
Yeah, it's cheese now. It's milk
Oh my
cheese.
God.
What do you call it? Meat cheese.
Fucking hell.
Milk cheese.
That's disgusting.
Don't judge
So,
me.
Lich, how are we supposed to know that you aren't going to double cross us like he did? You know, kind of like nudging the half of the doppelganger that's kind of being beaten up. It's all like nudging it with the hoof.
Yeah, he drops the other half onto the floor and just looks over and it's just because I have been here for longer than the combined years of all of you, except maybe him. But
What?
I'm
It
so
is
glad
not
you know
me.
how many combined years we all have because I don't.
How old am I?
How old am I? I don't know. Let's break the law. I don't actually know how old I am.
How old am I?
You call me old friend, but how long was it since we were friends?
longer than anyone would know.
Y'all ain't besties no more.
So like
BFFs
3
is broken.
years? Damn.
Friendship ended with, I don't know, Lich's name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Party
oh,
is my
Lich.
best friend now.
Lich, what's your name?
It's just
I
an
wanna know
entire
your name.
trilogy.
I have not spoken to anyone in centuries. I have not needed a name. I
I'm
do not
gonna call him
remember.
Fen. His name's Fen.
I find that
Sven?
hard.
No,
How have
Fen.
you
Just
forgotten your own
F-E-N,
name?
Fen.
Oh.
I spent
Yes.
years away from us, from many a settlement, and yet I remember mine.
Fen.
Yes,
How many years have you been alone?
but have you
Fen.
been trying to kill yourself for centuries?
Fen.
No,
Bro,
because I'm-
suicide helplines are a thing, you know?
Fen.
I was about to do the reading writing hotline thing. That's not it. No, I am a scholar. Why would I want to waste all of this knowledge that I've been given? Oh, fuck's sake.
Ty did it again. He pressed the fucking call button.
I know.
He'll be back in a sec. There he is.
Stop pressing the call button.
No, shut up. You love it.
You have 2 missed calls.
Yeah, damn it, Pete. Stop ignoring my phone calls.
Why would I want to waste all of the knowledge that I've procured?
And I just told you.
You have lived a meaningful life to this point. I have far surpassed any meaning that can be derived from life.
Such is the way of an immortal.
You wanna come live with me at the mud hut? We can have a slumber party, it'll be cool. You can get some meaning out of life.
You'll get some grubs out of it too.
Yeah, grubs are good to eat. You'll enjoy them. Like, have somebody in your pocket, you can enjoy those.
As enticing as this offer is, I need
Come,
your help.
come be our bestie.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we need friends. We can help you.
I just needed you a beanie, and
Logistics.
you still haven't accepted it.
knitting.
You still haven't given us, the fairy
Logistically,
bread, so-
it'd be very hard to get you out of here because, as I've proved, you are seen as a. How would I say this? A
Bit of
world
shit
ender?
cat.
Yeah, as the human said. You are seen as a world ender. If anyone saw you out of here, they would take it upon themselves to attempt, probably not succeed, to kill you themselves.
Wait,
And it
could he?
makes our lives harder in finding out and doing whatever you want us to do if we are seen in your presence, which is not meaning stay the fuck at home because that's not what I'm going for.
Could he like put his him in things, could he get, did that make sense?
Could
No,
Can
be.
you
Disguise?
say it in a way that doesn't sound like an innuendo?
When you know you do that, you know you want to, then you can do anything.
Can you
When
wear a
you really
disguise?
When you really
Could-
want
no,
it,
like,
you know.
can he
Disguise
put,
like-
like,
Fake mustache.
when-
can he
Disguise
put,
self.
can he
the
put, like,
fucking cloak. The cloak from the first session, we're bringing it back, boys.
It's like from
That's a
Thor,
good
he just
disguise.
puts a shawl over and it's like, my disguise.
Oh, I can put my glasses on him. He'll look totally different.
could he, like, put his soul into other things? I don't know how to say it, because I feel like he wouldn't have a soul.
Possess
because
a
he's
thing?
lit. Yeah,
like,
like,
Horcrux, don't copyright
like he
strike.
can put like him in other things, and then his Did that
like
make?
Soulbind.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know if you're getting what I'm trying to say.
I think I am understanding, and no, liches can't do that.
Well, we could just disguise him with the cloak and some glasses, and boom, no one will
He's a
recognize him.
movable Halloween prop.
I can knit him like a onesie thing, and then it's like he's disguised by this huge onesie.
Anyway, can we get what the Lich is trying to ask us to do? So what is it you have us do?
Do you know how to kill a lich?
I wouldn't say that that's something that I would do on the average Sunday. So
Feed him
no.
Listerine.
Give that motherfucker one
Um,
single what is it? Salt and vinegar chip.
Does my character remember since we tried it once before, or nah?
You remember? You were starting to remember the fight of that night, but you can't remember. Like, you don't know if you know how to kill a lich.
Dirty bastard, you cast magic missile while I wasn't looking. Cheap.
No, you were looking the entire time. You're just blind.
Yeah, look. Doesn't sound as cool when you say it like that.
How do you kill a lich? You can tell us now. Hurry up. Sorry.
When a lich is created, its soul is bound to several items of importance. The only way of killing a lich permanently is to destroy these items first.
What are the
Oh,
items?
so the Lich is just Voldemort. Fair enough.
Was Voldemort alive?
Voldemort is a lich, yes.
Oh,
Beautiful.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
what? I didn't even know that. We're learning Harry Potter lore.
Yes, actually.
He meets all the
It's a-
requirements of being a lich.
He does.
That's true.
Brought back from the dead, has 7 phylacteries.
He's pretty ugly.
No
Ain't got a
nose.
nose.
Yeah, no nose, that's
You know
one of
what
the
else doesn't have a
requirements.
nose? A skeleton lich.
Exactly.
No hair.
Blue. Was he blue or was he
Blue.
like white?
just blue. White.
All the requirements of being a lich, blue.
Hairless, noseless, and white.
White with a tinge of blue.
Yeah.
The
Okay, what are these 7 items? Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Never mind, go on.
The items that my soul were bound to were the God Slayer weapons.
What
the
are
weapons
those?
of myth and mystery. They kill gods. What do you think they do? Fucking bake a cake? They're called God
Wait, we
Slayer
get to
weapons.
bake a cake?
No,
No, they put fucking kids'
Oh, fuck
toys.
yeah, is that the fairy bread?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Because I'm a robot, do I have like an importable toaster in me? That'd be great. I could toast bread.
What are you, a fucking walking,
Portable toaster.
what are you, a walking, talking, easy bake oven?
Yes.
Like your hand just goes in and like sprinkles
Specifically,
pop out.
specifically one of the ones that only goes up to 50 degrees.
Fuck
Wait,
yeah.
Mr. Lichman, sir. If the elves are such spiteful creatures, kind of kicks the doppelganger
Yeah.
again, then what of the robots? Were they corrupted, or were they simply programmed that way?
Are you gonna bring me into this?
The robots
Ooh.
That's you
are
two
an
out of it.
interesting case.
Oh!
The lich
hello.
walks up to the SC2. And
I do like a
sort of-
little ninja stance, just like kind of wave my hands around, like don't touch me.
Protect Essie too.
You can't do shit. You're 2 foot.
Shut up, 3 foot.
The power sources
Alright.
that keep these robots going, the hearts of the forest, they give them their own sentience. It's what the robots decide to do after that.
I just like cover my heart, I cover like my chest, like you ain't getting it. Back the fuck up.
I give that to her. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Every heart of the forest has a unique soul, with its own personalities, its own little quirks.
Mine's knitting. Sorry. I just hand him the beat. I just
This
put
is
the
My
beanie
Hero
on his head.
Academia now. My quirk is I'm really good at knitting. And
Yeah, I just put the beanie on his head while he's talking. It's like a bright pink
minute noodles
beanie.
in 58 seconds.
I just put the beanie on his head. It's like bright pink with bunny ears on it.
Beautiful.
Yes.
He just sort of looks up and then just stands up straight again, not taking it off, but like also not acknowledging it.
I'm happy.
Are
He
you
likes
saying
it.
that our robot doesn't are you saying that our robot will not get corrupted?
I'm not saying that they can't be corrupted. I'm saying
Oh.
they aren't corrupt at the minute.
I want to take the ring that's hanging around my neck, considering I'm aware of the significance of it now,
Yeah,
and put it on.
yeah. So you pull it off the string and
He
wear
become Green Lantern.
it.
Yeah!
Green Lantern's light.
Is blue. I'm just colorblind.
Yeah. As you slide the ring onto your finger, you feel this sort of power surging through the ring, through your hand, and like into you.
What the fuck? I only put it on for sentimental reason. What?
Is this because you didn't get the COVID vaccine?
After you see
Probably.
after you feel this surge, your eyes start glowing this golden color, and you see in front of you this woman floating.
I got the eye of the tiger.
Hi.
It's been a long time. I wondered how long.
Can you
You-
feel
you're gonna have to be-
the tonight?
Take your time. I'm piecing things together, but it's not all quite making sense.
Eventually it will. I know you can figure it out.
So, what now?
It's time to try and kill a lich.
You
This-
or another guy?
This one, or is there another one?
There's only one lich. Sweet.
Suicide's not the answer, man. It's really not.
And
But-
this is where we will end today's session.
Oh,
Shit!
I don't want to kill him. We played the beanie. We gave him robes.
Anyway, you guys want to hear about the rabiophobic thing?
Yeah, it's time for
Yes.
Rabiophobia!
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so the context
Beautiful.
of this is
Right.
it was originally rabi gender, I think it is, was originally created, right? It was originally created because as a joke on Tumblr, but then people actually started having it be serious. Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
what
like,
is-
Jesus Christ.
I'm not kidding. By the way, that's genuine. It
The
started off as a
rabi
joke, meant to make
The
fun of.
raby gender.
I don't remember what it's actually called. Leave me on. Like, ignore the terminology. I just don't
You're
remember.
gonna say leave me alone.
I was gonna say leave me alone.
Pronouns
'cause
are
I don't remember it.
rabies.
Anyway, and so, or, and
Just give the new
basically
ending
what
since we
happened
go.
after that, like, is it kind of did the whole thing that all Tumblr, genders do, and they like start talking. You know, they get anyone who makes fun of them or says, "What the fuck is this? This is kind of weird," and they go, "You're being rabiephobic." Yeah. Which is not a fear of rabies. No, no, no. And then it also moved out to being asexuality, like being then attracted to rabies as a concept or something. Like
Fuck.
sexually attracted to it. It was really fucking weird.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
And then it started off being like, if you do not accept us, you're being rabiephobic. And yeah, welcome to. And then I mean, in recent times, someone who I follow on TikTok got cancelled for it, but it was really funny. So
Jesus.
they also were going, can Sprite cure my my bloody, what's that one where your gums bleed 'cause you don't eat fruit?
Oh, scurvy.
Scurvy, yeah.
Yep.
Also got cancelled for doing a piss kink rendition of a cosplay of in cosplay of a character who was created by as like a persona thing of a guy who actually does have a piss kink. So it's
Yeah,
infamous
right.
in a fandom. It's really funny because I know what it is.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Oh hell yeah! I forgot to check my resolution and it's been at the fun one the whole time.
Beautiful.
Rip.
I love my Streamlabs because it never saves the fucking right resolution.
Oh.
Yeah, she'd be right.
It always opens at 11:52 by 6:48. I don't know what resolution that is. I've never seen that before besides on my own Twitch.
Yep. That's exactly it.
It's my favorite feature of Streamlabs.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so...
Can't believe that 3 people have returned Toilet Flushing Simulator. How dare they?
Shame.
You can return
There's-
games?
Yeah. There's fucking... What? 40% of people that own Toilet Flushing Simulator are in the Russian Federation.
Beautiful.
That is amazing.
There's some
Isn't it only 9.6 of Skyrim Special Edition players ever actually completed the Dark Brotherhood questline? Only 9.6 of them have only
Wait, who
ever
the
done
fuck
that.
plays Skyrim Special Edition?
Me, because I wanted the DLCs for
Skyrim
cheap, and it was
Special
cheaper to buy
Edition
Special
is
Edition than
amazing.
buy the DLCs individually.
Same.
I'm still OG Skyrim.
I do
Aw, but
have
the
a playthrough
DLCs
on the
are so
OG
good.
Skyrim,
Holy
but I don't
fuck.
I
play
have
it.
all the DLCs.
You're just rich.
Shut up. I bought it and all the DLCs, and
You
then it
have,
went on sale like the
like,
next day.
5 separate full
And I was
sets of
so
armor.
salty.
You can't say
What's
that you're
that?
not rich. You have like
I'm
5
not.
separate full sets of armor.
I'm not rich because
Like-
I spent it on armor.
And like
What
30
do you want from me?
swords. And like,
Pete, fight me in the fight pit this weekend.
maybe.
Do it.
Isn't it the weekend currently?
The next
No,
weekend,
this weekend
that's coming.
Damn, can I come to the fight pit?
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Can
Osmond,
I
you're coming
actually?
too.
Yeah,
what?
so why not?
We're going to the
You
fight
just gotta
pit.
camp out. And mead and fire and pagan shenanigans and D&D probably.
That sounds
Fight
epic.
pit.
I'll have to run D&D again.
Yeah, you will.
April, let's go. You
Except
gotta
we'll all
come.
be in like armor and shit.
I will bring Nerf gun to fight pit.
Beautiful. I will
Fucking
bring
hell.
Nerf
I'll
gun
bring
to
a
fight.
stick.
113 people have wishlisted Toilet Flushing Simulator.
Beautiful.
Why? It's $1.50. Fucking buy it.
Really?
Pete.
It's that cheap?
Yeah.
Pete would wish list $1.50 game.
Shut up. It's expensive.
The fact that recently, right, Peter was like, "Oh, this is too expensive. I'll never be able to afford it." And I was like, "Is it $10?" And it fucking was.
It was exactly $10.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paid
We're at an op
$10.
shop and there was something for $2 and Pete's like, "Oh, that's expensive."
Yeah, we went
I'm
as
just like,
op
dude.
shop.
Dude, come on.
For stream, I will read my favorite review of Toilet Flushing Simulator.
Oh yes, it's so good.
So,
It's beautiful.
a little tiny bit of context. This was in a different language, so I had to put it through Google Translate to find out what it said. And it is also the only game that this person has ever reviewed. And it says, "The truth that surprised me. I bought it on a night when I didn't feel like myself. Something strange was happening to my chest. I looked at my Steam
This is
wallet
all in
and
Spanish
decided
too, by the way.
I decided to spend my 26 pesos. And there this wonder appeared. This game utopia. Within 3 minutes I was feeling better, as if I had done 3 years of therapy. I felt young again, as if I was 8 years old in the cyber. For a moment I forgot about my 34 years of contribution, and my 7 years of trial with my ex-wife who only left me with government netbook. Thanks to the computer, I was able to enjoy this wonder, the best pesos spent in my life. And that once in my life, I went to see Messiah at the Monumental. The truth is that if you entered this page, thank the gods you believe in. And if you do not believe in any god, it is time for you to replace your life, because you have seen this game was not a coincidence. Embrace destiny, and buy it."
That's so good.
God.
Fucking great. Or
It
have
has
you
such a
heard the,
fucking aura to it.
It reminds me of the Haribo sugar-free gummy bear reviews.
Yeah.
Those.
Yes, they're great. Have you heard them, Pete?
Yeah.
It's fucking great. It's good shit.
It's just...
Pete, do we get experience, by the way? Just saying.
Ooh,
I will
level up.
say, because I'm lazy, another milestone. Level up.
Glorious.
Yes.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah,
I
just
just
level it
leveled
up now.
No.
Wait 2 weeks and do it again then.
Yes.
Shit.
I'm just reading the memes. These are great.
Yes, I've made some quality memes.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. We have passed the 4-hour mark of this stream.
I want
Yes.
to go to bed.
It is 12:30. It is time